Hello, 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 everybody. I don't know why that stream isn't starting yet, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna figure it out. I didn't accidentally remove it, did I? Ah, that's why. Well, hope everybody's having a good day. I'm really having a good day myself. But hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. And we're playing Final Fantasy V where we left off. I was tempted to do 8 today, but I've given 8 enough time. And I'm not doing that. Hey, Lord Omnivorous, how you doing, my friend? Okay. And yeah. Man. So, Lord Omnivorous, how are you doing today, by the way, buddy? How you doing? All right. We finally got all the classes, by the way. Not that that really matters too much. I think we have to go way north. Like, way north. You'll get back to playing it when it begs you. You know what? That's a good enough explanation as any, to be honest. I am super done with 8. But I can't be done with 8, unfortunately. I've been paid, guys. I was paid to play the game. So for anybody that doesn't like it like I do, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're not going to use the Zinage. Alright. All we have to do is perpetually just, like, use that one skill. I can't remember, is Freelancer banned now, or are you still allowed to use it? I'm still allowed to use it. I'm pretty sure Freelancer's like that, is like the unspoken free class that I have to use. But if I can switch away from Freelancer, if I have to use Freelancer to get through the game in order to get a class, then yeah, I have to use it. It's like the unspoken, okay, this is the one class we cannot absolutely restrict, because in some playthroughs, it's impossible. Because you're not going to get some of the classes with the roles that we get. And that's disappointing, I'm not going to lie. But hey, that's fine. That's cool. I forgot to check something. Oh yeah, you guys can hear me. Good. Good. So what we need to do right now is gain a lot of AP, a lot of job points. But no, I haven't restricted Freelancer. That would be kind of horrific, to be honest. Because there's some, like this one, for example, we had to play Freelancer for, like, the entire first third of the game. Someday you'll roll Monk, Summoner, Thief, and maybe Archer, Ninja, or something similar. Yeah, probably. But I do want to make this kind of a regular thing. The problem is, Final Fantasy V is not like Renaissance. It takes a while to actually play it. Then you can make your freelancers extremely strong. Oh yeah! Especially when you get a good variety of classes. Like, a really good variety of classes. This is the one we had before. I love this game. Everything about this game just screams awesome and fun. I can't give high enough praises to this game. And we're going to do the Alluring Air. I assume the extra GBE classes aren't in the mix. Yeah. Mainly because I don't really need to get them, but I want to play this particular version of Final Fantasy V just to be able to have that option. Rules for Necromancers. See, the thing is, though, I don't bother with putting them on the wheel, though, Because even if I wanted to play them, I would have to wait literally the entire game, and I'm not kidding, literally the entire game before I could actually start playing those classes. Like, literally. Not figuratively. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Lord of Nervous. I think you get... Yeah, you got it. Sorry. I'm, again, I'm not really good at detecting sarcasm. It's just it's just like a flaw. Were they on the wheel? They're not on the wheel, no. Because how can I put them on the wheel, to be honest with you? Yeah. It's like pretty much a freelancer only playthrough at that point. Which, I mean, I don't mind doing that. I really don't mind doing that. Because freelancers can still offer a lot in terms of what they can do. It's just, you know, you're kind of, the game doesn't stop being fun, it starts being very different. Like, very different. But no, I don't think it's a good idea for me to put the advanced classes on the wheel, unfortunately, Lord of the Universe. Because, yeah. Oh, I thought it got him. No. That's literally throwing away money. Speaking of which, do you know exactly what passives are inherited by the freelancer? Does this seem to be a huge amount of rhyme or reason for it? From what I understand, it's just the general theme of the classes they inherit become part of, like, the makeup of the freelancer once you make them into a freelancer, I think. It's like the general idea of the classes that they've actually maxed out or that they've, like, built up, but I don't know anything else other than that, to be honest with you. Hey, TGR, how you doing, my friend? Even the battle song is fun. Doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, good Loof gained a level. That's gonna age well, let me tell you guys. Oh, I'm not at all where I thought it was going to be. All right. So. Okay. I think I know where to go now. Honestly, I really do wish we had a speed up option. Dun, 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 dun. Zanage. Tunneler, which is immune to charm or juice. Definitely not immune to stabs. Here we go. Damn, I gotta finish this game. Hey, EEEDDD. Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. Yeah, this game is really fun, but it is a bit of a time sink. If you're not like a professional speedrunner who knows how to really like speed through this game, yeah, it's a bit of a time sink. A bit of a time sink. Thankfully, they don't inherit Berserk. Yeah. I know they get the stats, and also the Thief's Sprint. Ninja's dual wield, but not the Knight's two-hand, I think, which is weird. Are you sure about that? That they don't get the two-hand? Maybe they get the Ninja's ambush skill and the Thief's ambush prevention? Honestly, your speculation's as good as mine here, Lord of Universe. I actually don't really know. I wish I did, to be honest with you, but I don't really know. Just call me Ed. Okay. Hello, Ed. Thanks for joining in, my friend. I really appreciate it. But yeah, this game is one of my top favorite Final Fantasies. It is super fun. And yeah, I honestly think it should get more credit. I'm pretty sure. I mean, fair enough. There's a lot of material in this game, like, in terms of, like, the internal logic and workings of the game. This game, it has some of the most complicated. Because of that. Because of the classes. Maybe they don't get two-handed because then you wouldn't be able to equip two-handed handable weapons without two-handing it. I'm not sure. I'm tired of fighting pink slug monsters. Alright, this is different. This is new and different. Pink slug monster? Pink slug monster. I'm tired of fighting pink slug monster. Oh, damn. Okay, that is hard to say. I am tired of fighting pink slug monsters. I am tired of fighting pink slug monsters. I am tired of fighting pink slug monsters. Then against A. Tristan, how you doing, my friend? No, the two-handed thing. Yeah. Sorry. Maybe they didn't make them two-handing, because you wouldn't be able to equip a two-handable weapon without two-handing it. Leveling up jobs takes too long. Well, the thing is about this game, Tristan, if you have more jobs available, there's a lot of really great grind spots. So you're right, it's always going to be a bit of a grind, but sometimes you can really ease the grind off of your shoulders if you know where the good grind spots are. Which I'm thinking we're going to be taking advantage of pretty soon-ish. The unfortunate thing is we don't have one of the better skills that allows us to really take advantage of one of the grind spots. Yay, healing. Yeah, they don't want to inherit HP up and MP skills. I mean, yeah. Alluring. Rumors Valley, because that gives stop. That's stuff. Level 5 dude. The fairy orc is kind of cool. Not as good as a chicken, though. Oh shit! Miserable guy, hey Boneyard, how you doing? I keep forgetting not to do that. Oh. Hey Tequila, how you doing? Hey Boneyard, how you doing? I just threw away 10 grand, literally, because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck it, I'll honor it. I'll keep, yeah. I'll honor my mistake. I'll stand by my mistake. I'll stand by my mistake. There goes your money. Yeah, there goes my money. The debt collector's going in. Oh my god, could you imagine putting yourself in debt to use the coin toss? Oh my god. And it's still, I know people have explained to me why it's on the samurai, but it's still kind of weird that it's on the samurai. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Now you have to explain it to us. Alright. So from what I understand, it's a reference to something. Oh, thanks for the lurk, my friend. I'm making some cards with my wife, so I'm gonna be lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good, Tequila. Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy time with your wife, my friend. It's a reference to Magna. Lupin III? Yeah. That's what I heard from people. It's like a reference to Lupin III. I mean, who'd have thunk that the development team behind Final Fantasy V might be full of a bunch of freaking nerds that like cartoons? Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? They are certainly TMNT fans. They make references to that. And somebody in that team loves Red Lobster, because there's a reference to that. Never would have guessed. I'm just wondering why the samurai class, though. That's, like, specifically the samurai class. I know the reference, but why specifically the samurai? gets like coin toss instead of something like a lot cooler. Like the stuff that Cyan does in 6. Oh yeah, I should take that off. Hang on, guys. That's going to be easy for me to turn off. Because I don't have that anymore. I just don't have that anymore. For anybody that sees that, don't. If this is the one time, this is like the one time you see HelloFresh and say, "Oh, look, a good deal." No, that's not. Don't do that. I no longer have that because Ninja's OP. Because Ninja is OP. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Gets one of his sword textures. Yeah, or rather, Cyan gets one of the samurai skills, I suppose. Can't believe I threw away 10 grand. Are we mixing up Ninja and Samurai again? Yeah, I don't think so. Although Ninja is very broken. It's not a balanced class. It's too powerful. It's too good at what it does. Way too good at what it does. To the point where they actually have to nerf. They would have to nerf it for it to be balanced in this game. Hang on, guys. And disable until I get another gig. It would be nice if I did get another gig, but I did not. But for right now, throw image dual wielding, though only with knives. Yeah, Ninja's pretty great. And then you get dual wielding, you can apply it to other classes. Like, let's not forget that part.
Hey LG, how's it going?
Hey, Mr. Maroon, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good one. I'm doing pretty good. Had a really okay-ish day at work. But otherwise, pretty good all the same. For frick's sake. My kingdom for a frickin' white mage. I'm getting so sick of him going down. He's always the one that goes down.
Doing good, playing through DQ1 to be HD, and it's so good.
Ah, yeah. I do. Don't die. Why Galoof? Oh, no. Stop. Ah. Oh, I hate it. They hate bards. I mean, everybody has a reason to hate bards. But I thought the idea was to... Son of a bitch. Now I have to use a tent. They're really coming after him. Like, what the hell? You know what? I'll wait until after the fight. Jesus Christ. Oh, poor Galoof. Alright. But yeah, I do want to play the HD remasters of what's it called? The HD remasters of Dragon Warrior at some point, especially the first one. The first one looks like a massive improvement over the very first one. Like, hands down, just straight up, like, all sorts of quality of life and just a huge improvement. There we go.
No party members in Decone Israel.
True, and you're not wrong about that, Mr. Maroon, but Dragon Quest 1 is still awesome. And Caitlin Dang 12, thank you for gifting two jewels. I believe that would be... Sorry, I believe that would be from...
It's still
Kick?
one of the tops IMO. Music is incredible.
True. All right, let's do a 10th and wake up the guy. I sent a gift. Oh, you sent a gift. Thanks, Caitlin. That's cool. That's the first time I'm actually seeing it. Caitlin, this is the first time I'm actually seeing a gift from Red Side. So thank you for that. It shows that I do have to actually make it an alert for that.
I'd say the number one spot is between DQ8 and DQ11.
Honestly, I should play more Dragon Warrior altogether. I mean, it fits more of like what I really love to play, which is like dungeon crawlers. And I hope you enjoy, Caitlin, by the way, and thank you for the gift. It's always appreciated. But yeah, you're welcome. Hey, it's awesome. But I didn't really play a lot of, I haven't really played a lot of DQ. DQ, past the first one. Although I should really enjoy, like, playing the remasters. Jitterbug. I love it. She can heal herself and all sorts of things. There we go. Now, for frick's sake. They're waking up now, man. And they're starting to rebel against us. I don't like it. Oh, man. I hope they remaster all of them up to
DQ9 and maybe even the Joker series.
Honestly, I should just play them, man. Maybe once I actually get myself into Dragon Quest, I'll like it better than Final Fantasy. Who knows? Really, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I might have neglected DQ. Like a lot. It'd be funny because if their sprites flipped over, you could put them to sleep. Wait, all of them? Or are you talking about, like, the most recent ones? Oh, and Caitlin, thank you for the jewels again. That's awesome. Now, I have to actually start making alerts for that.
Maybe not again.
That's awesome, Caitlin. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm going to give you a round of applause, Caitlin. I think all of them, maybe not the new ones. Art director Akira Toriyama, yeah, R.I.P. Guys, a moment of, well, I'm not going to say a moment of silence, but a moment of respect for Akira Toriyama. My man, goated as he was, he died way too early, and it sucks. R.I.P., my friend. R.I.P. I love this game. Have I told you guys how much I love this game? I'm gonna say that like every 5 seconds to make up for the time I spent playing Final Fantasy 8 the other day. Because I hate that game. I hate that game.
People speculate that DQ monsters is what lead to the beginnings of Pokemon.
I don't doubt that, to be honest with you. Like, I really don't doubt that. Oh, she slowed. She slowed. Okay. I get them for free from YT. Oh, cool. So you could just give them out? That's neat. Now I have to make alerts for them because I'm now expecting people to actually use them or give them to me. Because I'm going to be honest, when it comes to streaming on YT, it's actually up and down for the most part. Because YT likes to do a lot of different things once in a while. And I don't know. But I'm really glad that people are actually starting to give them now. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Like, really happy about that. So now I have to make you alerts, which is cool, which is fine. I'm not uncomfortable with that. Am I supposed to go back across the bridge? No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, at least I'm making back my money. At least I'm making back my money. I'm getting sick and tired of that. They are actually targeting him. I don't know why. And now I'm gonna have to spend more. I'm gonna have to. Oh, why? Time to employ science. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea. I'm putting him in the back row. I shouldn't have kept him in the front row. I think the only reason I did that was to make sure that he can actually attack. But now, put him in a different body slot. No, I'm just going to put him in the back row. I'm just going to put him in the back row. My poor boy, Galoof. The pink guy's kind of cute. The pink... Oh. You mean the one at, like, the last... Sorry, the one at the last, the last spot? You're talking about the pink guy in the last spot? Hold on. Harps aren't backslot weapons? It's not that they're not backslot weapons. I have him equipping a dagger. That's the reason why I had him in the front. But we're gonna change that up a little bit. Harps are really garbage weapons, but that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. But sorry, if you're talking about the person on the last, or if you're talking about Ferris is a girl. If you're talking about Lena's also a girl. If you're talking about butts, I'm pretty sure that's red, but that's, I mean... Although, there's one person in my audience that speculated that, Ferris might actually be, you know, LGBT because, well, she does really like being a guy, but, you know. Sometimes. So one of my lives, I really hope they're two different lives. One of my lives, Caitlin, is for, shorts or, vertical. One of them's for just regular YouTube. That's why. At least that's the way it's supposed to be. I hope it's not like vertical twice or something, because I'm not supposed to do that. YouTube does not like it when you do that. But no, one's for regular YouTube, regular YouTube, and the other one is for verticals, like shorts. At least, again, I hope that's the way it's sorting out. Dun, 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 dun. Let's kill ourselves some octopus. I want some sashimi. But yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but the verticals have been getting a lot of attention lately. The verticals have been getting a lot of attention lately. Now for frick's sake. There we go. Dun, dun. There we go. How did I keep missing that?
Hey.
Hey, Lena, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm playing video games. Sorry, that's my friend Lena, guys. Sorry, not Lena. Leah. God damn it. Sorry, Leah. I didn't mean anything by that. Tired as fuck. Good to see you too. Yeah.
Yes, good to see you too.
What's a Moogle doing in a place like this? Yeah. She's also a person that loves video games as well. And yeah, she's a. I'd like to think that we're friends. But Leah, good to see you. Good to see you. Moogle?
We are.
Aw. Strange little critters live in the forest. They're pretty timid though, so you don't see them that often. But you see, the first world did not get graced with Moogles. It's this world, because we're in a different world right now. But yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy V. I don't know if you play a lot of RPGs there, Leah, but I'm playing Final Fantasy V right now. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies of pretty much like all time. Let's help it.
Oh, I was just about to ask.
Yeah. It's I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy before, but yeah. It's like a JRPG. It's an RPG series. It's an RPG series.
I haven't.
No, it's how can I put it? I don't know if you've ever played. Actually, I don't know if you ever played like any RPG altogether, but or if you've ever really experienced like Dungeons and Dragons. Think. Mm-hmm. This is from the the Game Boy Advance. It's from the Game Boy Advance. One of my favorites. This is the best, probably one of the best versions of Final Fantasy V too, because they re-released this game like nauseatingly often after it was released in the West. But it wasn't released in the West when it originally came out, so. Oh yeah, this part. You still get attacked and everything like that. But yeah. It's so cool. This game's so fun. A lot of my other gamer friends absolutely love this one. And it's one of my favorite. It's just so much fun. This game is just so much fun. And the idea behind it is Hey, there's actually a class that does that. I should actually distinguish what that means. Each character can actually change what they do during the game. It's called classes. They do something different each time called, or rather, how could I put it? So when you actually get through the game, you have access to different jobs that you can switch the characters to, and each job does something different. And I did a challenge where I could only use 4 of the jobs during the entire game, and when you get into it, you can actually really it becomes easier to understand. But basically, I only have 4 different jobs that I can use, which is Samurai, Bard, Dancer, and Dragoon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you're into this sort of thing, you really it's really enjoyable. But if you're not, also Freelancer. Yeah, also Freelancer. Lord Omnivorous is right. Although Freelancer's just there to make sure I can actually get through the game. This is my first time doing the 4-job challenge, actually, and it's been an interesting and very compelling experience, but also very challenging. Because normally you get access to something like, I can't remember how many total jobs there are, but like 40. And there's a lot of variety to them. Not only that, but you can actually become like a wizard or a magician, and it's really cool. By the way, the game volume is higher than your mic. Okay. Thanks. Shit. Hang on. Thanks, Leah. People have to actually frequently get me to tell me that, and I have to fix it, and I keep forgetting to fix it. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'll check. It is almost exclusively a TikTok thing because Studio has their own audio setup, and it doesn't really match everywhere else I stream. Which, yeah, you're welcome. I always try to listen to you, but
You're welcome here. I was trying to listen to you, but it was too loud.
I hope it's a little louder now. I hope. Yeah, it should be fine. It's yeah, because I have to use way better. Oh, okay, good. I hope it's not like scorching hot audio or something, because that's kind of a problem when I turn things up on TikTok. DVR version would have 26. There we go. So 26. Thanks, Lord of Universe. Yeah. Including Freelancer and Mime by my count. Okay.
Is too loud again.
Hang on. I think it keeps going up and down. Hang on. Audio. Hang on. Thanks for the likes, by the way, Leah. I really appreciate it. I think I actually have to go in here. And it is actually, being fair, it is actually a little louder than it should be. There we go.
Of course.
Oh, man. Okay. Hopefully that helps. I think GBA games come in a little bit louder. I'm guessing Mime isn't on the wheel either. No, Mime's not on the wheel either. I'm not into playthroughs where I have to play the entire game in order to have access to the class. I've gotta keep my sanity in check there. There we go. But yeah, this game's pretty fun. If you like retro games, this is actually a pretty good retro game, guys. But yeah, for those of you who are interested, of course, I'm also here. And if when I'm multi-streaming, which I may or may not be right now, actually, that's not bad. The alerts for YouTube and the GIFs are actually not too bad on their own.
The sound is almost balanced well.
Okay, good. I had to turn down the emulator and the emulator's volume a little bit, and I think it works out a little bit better now. But I stream, of course, on TikTok and YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. You know, when I'm multi-streaming, which I may or may not be doing right now. I'm totally not, guys. Right? Okay. All right. Yeah, nice. Yeah. So I try to. Yeah. I try to make sure there's seating everywhere, of course, so that people can watch me anywhere. Oh man, it's cool. My influence is spreading, and I love it. But yeah. Again, it's good to see you. It's nice to see people take it's nice to see my friends take interest in my interests and things like that. It's really cool. I really appreciate that. Bye. I gotta go. Take care, Caitlin. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for the gifts, by the way, as well. That's really generous of you. I hope you have a good day. Whee! Please give me some good treasure. 40,000. Yeah, that'll balance out when I literally threw away my gold earlier. And we're making it work, guys. With the classes that we have, we're making it work. Thank frick. Like, really thank frick. Because I was wondering if this makeup would actually work. It looks like it can. But I really wish we actually rolled up like a mage of some sort. Which one is this? Heroic_Wolverine. Thanks for the first time chat. This is Final Fantasy V. Actually, hang on. I might actually be coming in too loud in my microphone on.
Yeah, it's only right to reciprocate the kindness.
Oh, I feel honored by that. Thanks, Thea. I really appreciate that. There we go. I should have told Katie to actually join our Discord. She seems like she would actually be a really cool addition to the crew. Oh well.
Oh, you're welcome.
But yeah. But yeah, this
wins. Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
Yeah, I have that too. Oh man. But yeah, this is what I do with my streams.
Wins. Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
Main character looking like Mega Man. Yeah, actually, yeah, he's a samurai. So that actually kind of fits. It actually kind of fits. I really like it. Also, probably not one of my favorite classes of this game, but it's still pretty good. Especially since you could use katanas, and katanas are great single-target weapons. Like, really good single. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Leah, as well. Appreciate that. I'm currently playing FF9. FF9's based. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy, man. Here's my second favorite Final Fantasy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this is what I do with my spare time when I'm not working. It's fun. What's your first favorite? Final Fantasy 1. A lot of people don't... A lot of people wonder why it's my first choice, but, I love the original, man. I'm going down the line. I think Final Fantasy 7... No, this is my third, because I really, really like this game. 7's my fourth, and my fifth is 12. Interesting one. The toughest one for sure, long battles with bosses. It can be tough, yeah. It is one of the most... Aside from, 6, is one of the most remembered and well-regarded Final Fantasies that people keep, re-envisioning, again and again and again. For real, if you actually did a search for how many Final Fantasy 1 ROM hacks are out there, you would be spending at least a couple of hours looking through all of them. Holds a special place in your heart. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, Final Fantasy Renaissance is one of the most based fan games made from Final Fantasy 1 as well. And it's like my number one comfort game right now. So yeah, it's just nothing but good memories of playing that game. And it's actually still a pretty good game. It could have used a little bit more bug testing and what have you, but it still works. It still works as... I think I already did this already. It still works as a pretty solid RPG. And I really love it, man. I really love it. Look at this one. Acrophies. Sounds a lot like atrophy. There we go. Sing and... The crowd control is insane with the Bard. Once we get Requiem, Undead will never be a problem. I mean, theoretically. For fuck's sake. But yeah, it goes 1, 9, 5, 7, then 12. Those are my favorite Final Fantasies. There we go. My top 5 favorites. 5. It's not just because of the class system, although... Come on, guys. The class system is pretty awesome. Which one's this one again? 5. This one's 5.
Which one is this again?
This one's 5. Mine's 7, 10, 6, 9, 15. Oh, 15, you say? I mean, this is not the first time I've heard somebody say 15's actually one of their favorites, but so many people in the community are divided by the last 2 games. Honestly, I think people should just get over themselves and realize that different people like different things, though. Right? I'm really Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy series. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Final Fantasy is the one JRPG series that literally just screams to each their own. It's awesome. And there's something for everybody in the Final Fantasy series, including a Devil May Cry called Final Fantasy 16. I mean, that was an interesting direction for them to take the series, but hey, I mean, I saw how I liked 12, and 12 was different from anything that I've played before then, so the Gambit system's really good. Phoenix down. Oh, goody. Actually, that's perfect, because I'm out of those. But yeah, this series has something for everybody. It's one of the best things about it. Hell, I even know people that some of the lesser I'm gonna run from this
What
because these
about
things.
Mystic Quest? Go ahead and hate on me for it being my fault. Lol.
No, Mystic Quest is just fine. It's just Mystic Quest is what it is, though. It's just a very easy sort of playable version of it's baby's first steps JRPG is what it is. Like it is what it is. It's not terrible. It's just it is what it is. Final Fantasy V is also where Gilgamesh comes from. I'm so hyped that he's appeared in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Rinda, I've heard about that, and that makes me actually want to play the remake. The Final Fantasy VII remake, I don't think is bad, but it is so full of a lot of bloat, though. Like it is hugely bloated more than the original, though. I'm not saying that's a. I think people didn't like the DLC DVD movie and to get the full story of 15. I think Heroic, that's kind of what's stopping me from really getting into it. The thing is, I have 15 on Steam.
Graphics that I don't know if I can go back to retro games, TBH.
No, Leah, no, it's fine, Leah. I actually try to play a variety of games, but I think the one thing I don't really touch is like a lot of AAA games. It's not necessarily because of like any nostalgia per se. It's just the game industry right now is a mess, and AAA games are kind of messy. And the last one I played, actually the next one I'm probably going to play that was AAA is probably going to be Mass Effect. I mean, TBH, guys. TBA. I don't know when I'm going to start playing Mass Effect, but I am going to start playing Mass Effect at some point. I understand they kind of ruined a lot of the series because of the crap that they did, but it's still playable and it's still fun. It's one of those games where the journey really matters more than the actual ending. It's just they really ruin things with the ending and stuff like that. It's just whatever. Anyway, but yeah, Leah. For me, it's just I like playing games during a time where quality control was really important, and you know that these people, or the people that made them, are passionate about it because the technological limitations really limited what they could do in terms of what they wanted to do, sort of thing, with like design strategies and design goals. And you know that if you played like a good game from way back when, you know somebody did a good job making it. Whereas now, it almost feels like a lot of AAA games are trying to appeal to, I don't want to say the lowest common denominator, but they're trying to appeal to absolutely everybody. We'll try dance. It's a risk, though. Oh, there we go. Well, that kind of forgot about this boss.
Oh, for sure. Now, like how a lot of games hold your hand.
It kinda. That's one really. I wouldn't say that's like the worst thing. But it's a lot about like trying to appeal. How can I put it? Okay, that was my bad. I'm fubbing this up right now. Actually, do I have any high potions? Actually, yeah. This is an undead monster. Yeah, rip. We're not prepared for a boss like this. Yeah, and he's using revenge, which is awesome. And by awesome, I mean we're going to die. Back then, we're insane. They could put so much stuff in less than 5 megabyte cartridge. Yeah, like, I mean, back then you see a lot of passion. Now you see a lot of, how can I put it? Slop. Because they want to make a game that just can be. Well, actually, this might not be bad because now I got my gold back. Now I have to go all the way because I forgot to save, but whatever. I don't care. There's a bad way to... There's not really a great way to say it other than quality control has dropped. And people, they don't care about actually making a game that people like to play. They just want to make a game that people like to buy, so they tried to do the minimum and make a game look as flashy as possible without actually making it as fun as possible and trying to appeal to the widest group of people without actually putting any passion into it. Like, how many people have played what is that game called? Hollow Knight, for example. I'm always on the hunt for an RPG with
on the hunt for a Leg Deep system.
Mr. Maroon, my man, I tip my hat to you. Like, indie games that really have captured our hearts just as much as maybe we've, like, almost as much as when we started first playing these kind of games back when. Hollow Knight is a good example. Undertale is actually the example of that, but that's, like, extreme to the point where it's... Anyway. Slay the Spire, or I think that's what it's called. Slay the Spire.
FFV is the standard now. Octopath Traveler is a close second.
I want to say that it's actually good. Octopath Traveler is actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Somebody did put some passion.
But I know the people behind the game definitely care a lot about the game.
Yeah, Warframe's actually a good example of a game that's free to play that's actually fairly decent. It's playable. Early game's really fun.
Early game is really fun.
Yeah, I played some Warframe myself. It actually does have a compelling gameplay loop, being honest. I might want to do a save state for the... Yeah, I might want to do a save state for the... Actually, wait. If I save a Phoenix down, I should be able to just kill it that way. I just realized I could just use a Phoenix down. God, I'm dumb. Okay, alright. I just have to save a Phoenix down. Yeah, but being able to earn premium currency in the game...
to earn premium currency in the game is huge.
Yeah. And from what I understand, Warframe isn't terrible when it comes to pay to win. Definitely. I wish I could play, but my eyesight gets in the way of playing it. Oh.
I wish I could play it, but my eyesight gets in the way of me playing it.
Nah, I get it. Despite being, well, I won't tell you my exact age, but despite being up there in years, guys, I still have fairly good eyes, which I'm very thankful for. I'm really, like, happy about that. Aren't bosses immune to that sort of shenanigans in this game? Actually, Lord Omnivorous, you might be right.
It's too dark and I need auto aim.
Hey, Lord Doomer, how you doing, my friend? Ah, damn. But don't use auto aim. Don't use auto aim online though. I mean, that's like a rule, but you know, just in case, don't use auto aim online. Lost Odyssey is a good one. Yeah, Lost Odyssey, I think, was actually one of those like hidden gems that nobody really talks about anymore. And that was exclusive to the Xbox, right? If I remember correctly. Anyway, gotta go eat dinner. I hope you enjoy your dinner.
I got to go eat dinner. I hope you enjoy a game and day.
Oh, what a great time for the sing-songy voice. And yeah, thanks, Leah. You have yourself a good day. Enjoy dinner. Yes, only for the 360. From what I understood, it was really, really good. Like, really good. Sounds fun. Never played that either. It actually was... Don't use what? What do you mean, use what? What did I say, Lord Doomer? You might... I don't remember saying anything. Oh, this thing. I might have to grind a little bit.
It's on Amazon for 67 CAD.
Oh, shit. I mean, that's not terrible. That's still... That's about the amount of cash you'd be spending on, like, a AAA title at this point in time.
I have to use auto aim because of my eyesight anyways. Take care.
Take care. Oh, yeah, auto aim. We're, sorry. We were talking about auto aim. On a lot of, what is it called? In a lot of games.
I am also eyeing Blue Dragon for the 360.
Oh, man, that's so cool. I'll just let it attack itself a little bit. Man, I wish I remembered how to play this game more. But take it easy, Leah. Yeah, auto aim. It's like auto aim or aim bots are just like, Like that's a big no-no in a lot of like multiplayer games. Which, I mean, fair. It is technically considered cheating. But you know, if you're playing like a single-player game, nobody should care. Nobody should really care. Games like
Auto-aim is only okay for games like Vampire Survivors.
Really? Auto-aim for Vampire Survivors? How does that work? Because it's like it's like a mobile tower defense game is what Vampire Survivors is. Console Marvel rival players have this by default. Auto-aim? Oh, you mean auto-aim in terms of like as a feature in the game? Is that what you mean, Lord Doomer?
The goal is positioning and managing your upgrades.
Mm-hmm. Man, I wish I could replay... Man, a game I wish I could replay is Xenogears. There's actually going to be Final Fantasy VII before its own game. Oh, for real? So they were going to make Final Fantasy VII all full of sprites, which, by the way, would look awesome. Oh yeah, I remember that. Actually, Heroic Wolverine, I remember that being actually a thing. Yeesh. Yes. Oh, you're saying yes. Okay. I mean, really? So auto-aim's a thing in Marvel Rivals? Like, a thing that you use as an option that you can select in Marvel Rivals. It has auto-aim. That sounds... Okay, maybe it's just me, but that doesn't sound so appealing for a game that's supposed to be basically Overwatch but Marvel, if I'm being honest. Like, where's the skill at that point? Where's the skill in, like, playing the game at that point? If there's an auto-aim option.
Marvel Rivals is more casual focused. You'll allow it.
Okay. I guess because I know that Overwatch is has a more competitive bent to it. But, Hey Malik, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, it's much harder to aim with a controller than a mouse. That's true. I enjoyed Rivals till the community made it too toxic for me. Isn't that the way it goes for a lot of gaming communities, though? Which, by the way, is really tragic. Also, simply aiming isn't the only challenge in those kinds of games. I mean, true. True. Marvel Rivals is the better game in my opinion. It certainly seems to getting a lot of like traction and a lot of popularity. Any videos that I see on my feed on YouTube, I see like if I'm talking about like what is it? Group games or group focused game FPS games like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. I see a lot more of Marvel Rivals. Like, it seems like to be the new hotness in terms of, like, co-op games. Co-op first-person shooters. I don't know about that. I just played the game. I mean, fair enough. If I'm being really honest, I wouldn't mind giving it a go myself, but it's not really the focus of the content of my channel, to be honest. Even though I always say I'll generally play just about anything. Like, for real, I play just about anything. I don't think I'd be very good at Marvel Rivals, though. I don't play a lot of FPS first-person shooters. The chat is so censored. There isn't any toxicity in the game. I don't know where you see the toxic players. Oh, people find ways there, Lord Doomer. People find ways. But yeah, I probably should try it out again. And, like, yeah, a year. I've been playing Apex. Apex actually sounds fun. And and you'd best play Romancing Saga 3. I want to play the Romancing Saga games, to be honest with you. They look awesome. Different, but awesome. Like, way different than what we're used to here, but awesome. And Shining Force. Actually, Shining Force I should just play. Like, after playing any Fire Emblem game, I should just play Shining Force. I've been watching a fair few people, like, while I'm working, play Shining Force, and it looks like a really good game. I want to play the Dungeon Crawler one, though. Just, honestly, I want to play the Dungeon Crawler one. I want to see what that one's like. The 3 is best by far. I don't know. I've heard some good things about 2. Shining Force is superior to the old Fire Emblem. I've heard that Shining Force is like that, yeah. Like, it's just... Shining Force is just great. I was at the game store today. Fire Emblem for the GBA was $155. Like, I was like, dang! I remember playing it. Honestly, is it the Sacred Stones? I've been playing a ROM hack of the Sacred Stones called Rebellion Saga, which has been like a monumentally great ROM hack. The Dungeon Crawler is just an inferior version of Arcana. Oh, Arcana's so cool! Somebody mentioned Arcana. I like that. Arcana's actually really good. Arcana's like really good. Like, as far as Dungeon Crawlers go, it's really fantastic. Not SMT fantastic, but still fantastic. Where's my high potions? Where did they go? Oh, they're all the way down there. Okay. Yeah, the stone one. Yeah, Secret Stones. Yeah, Arcana is good. I finished it like 3 or 4 times. Ah, damn. Is it one of your favorite games, or is this just the game that you play a lot? Even Path of Emblem or whatever is for GameCube is about the same price, and I never played that too, so... Most of the times on the real NES as a kid. Oh, cool, man. So I'm going to be honest, I never actually ended up finishing Arcana, even though it's, man, freaking tastic. And the game's story is actually pretty good too, from what I understand. Like, it has a pretty damn good story as well. So I should probably play it at some point to show you guys what it's like. The Fire Emblem, yeah. The Fire Emblem game in GameCube was goated. Like, stay back, great cutscene. Oh, shoot. You know, funny thing, I do actually, the first time I actually played Fire Emblem at all, like on my own, was on the Game Boy DS, and it was Awakening. And I remember being floored by Awakening. Just sitting there just like, this is what I was missing from Fire Emblem? Holy shit, sort of thing. Because, holy shit, there was some very impressive, like, not only cutscenes and story, but the game itself was actually very, like, good. Like, really good. Something I'm surprised about for, like, a tactical RPG on the DS. It is so cool. Never played the DS, sadly. Missed out on a lot of games. You didn't miss out on too much, I'm going to be honest. Bravely Default's probably another good one that would have been nice to play if I actually, like, got my hands on it and actually played it. But, I don't know. I'm pretty happy that I played Awakening on it. Fire Emblem Awakening just has such great depth as a game. And I'm not just talking about the essential sort of what was I going to say? The essential tactical RPG component of it. Oh right, I could use money. I could throw money at the monster. I could throw money at the T-Rex. I might have to do that to get through it. I just realized we have Samurai. Samurai can get us through a lot of things, but we're going to be, like, losing a lot of money. I don't remember so many crabs in Final Fantasy V. This version might have, like, an increased, like, encounter rate or something. I'm not really sure. I don't remember, but I agree with you. I remember more octopuses and less crabs. I like Warsong on the Sega Genesis. It's a bit like Fire Emblem. So many cool JRPGs that I just have to play. Well, not JRPGs. Tactical RPGs I have to play. that never really saw the light of day and never had their time. That's something that I find really tragic. Like Shining Force. I don't remember the last time Shining Force actually had a release. I really don't. I know there was one on the GBA, which I think somebody wants me to play at some point. Warsong is also called Dur Langrisser. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. Was that PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2? I can't remember. Der Langrisser. Is this the remaster one? This one's the DS one. This one's the DS one. Hey, have you ever played Star Control 2? I have seen videos of it, Lord Omnivorous, but I haven't played it yet. I really do want to play it, though. I do want to play some more strategy RPGs. Sorry, it's too bad Sakura isn't here, because she's our resident Master of the Orion 2 player, and I would love to play Master of the Orion 2 at some point, just because, why not? That was like one of the best games ever made. In the 4X genre. Yo, his reaction when he hit the wall, I've never seen that. No, I remember that. It's a great game. A bit different from usual. Yeah, I don't play a lot of strategy games, eh? But honestly, I wouldn't mind playing, something like that. 4X. Yes, thank you, 4X. Because, Master of the Orion 2 was one of the best in that series. Like, almost the best in that series, if I'm being honest. Maybe we should just turn everybody into samurais and throw money at the monster. Star Control 2 isn't really a strategy game. I might be thinking of something else than Lord Omnivorous, if I'm being honest. Because I'm thinking of a game that is a 4X game that's in space. What kind of game is it? You might be able to jog my memory. You'll go broke. When I fight the T-Rex monk, yeah, we'll go broke. Can't be helped. I'm going to be honest. We can't really do anything else. Is control. It's not like an RPG that I'm just completely overlooking it, am I? It's hard to classify. Huh. It's very story focused. Okay. Control. Might have to look it up because now I'm intrigued. Let's get out of here. I have a feeling we're going to be ripped by the bone T-Rex a couple of times. Alright, Vampire, which is basically just Drain. Is it like a tower defense game? Because with something like Star Control, that sounds like something that could be a tower defense game. Crabs again! Yeah. Getting crabs. I know what I said. Alright. What I'd give for a white mage right now. A white mage would help us with a lot of this crap. It's a bit like an adventure game, sort of, but not with the use item on object kind of gameplay. Alright, I'm more intrigued. Shit. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. Remember? There you go. Okay, this thing's kind of... what a dick. Oh well, take that. Might sit still for a little bit just to let the regen do its work. You're flying around the galaxy, talking to alien races, making alliances in an attempt to unite against an extremely powerful alien hierarchy. See, that looks pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool there, Lord Omnivorous. That sounds pretty cool. But I'm betting there's more to just that, to it than just that. Koopa Koopa! Oh. So our strategy is throw gold at it until it dies. We are going to be dirt poor after this. Yes, dirt poor. But I feel like this is like our chance to actually just like use the classes to their potential. Samurai, there we go. She looks different as a samurai. She looks like a He-Man character. And Ashura. Oh, we had 2 Ashuras? Okay, good. For real, though. Well, that was dumb. All right. We're going to lose so much cash. Oh, that's... Okay, not as much cash as I thought, but still a lot of cash. It hurts so much. It hurts so much, and it's very painful. Human skeleton transformed into dinosaur skeleton. Yeah. You noticed that too, huh? It's a little weird. Okay. It cost us only 6,000 gold. Yay. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Although this feels like a pirate victory. But it danced to the Moogle song. Oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay now. Don't worry. Come closer. That's not... Never mind. Koopo?
GG's.
It's all right now. Hey, Soul Scorch, how you doing, my friend? Koopo! Okay, you little stuffed toy motherfucker. We have things to do. All right. Dinosaur skeleton digivolve into pile of bones. Actually, that does sound like a Pokemon idea. It does sound like legitimately something they would make into a Pokemon. I'm not lying, guys. I'm literally thinking they've made an ice cream cone. I'm pretty sure there was a bag of garbage. Some onion ring. Was it like a Pokemon? Bag of bones is not a pile of bones is not a far stretch. Okay, I think he's asking us to follow him. Yay! I'm starting to really feel how hard it is to play this game with only 4 classes, by the way. And no magic. That's the part that really hurts. No magic. That was a Digimon reference, actually. Oh, okay. I mean, but Lord Omnivorous, come on, I'm not wrong. I'm not technically wrong. Alright, guys, let's go. I could have used the... Never mind. I'm mildly surprised that Gen 5 didn't have a loaf of bread Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, after you see one food-based Pokemon, why don't you see more, you know? Honestly, I want to see a meat loaf Pokemon. And no, not the singer. Although that would be kind of cool. And it would be kind of cool if he was actually a meatloaf that looked like the singer. But, I mean an actual meatloaf. I'm going to make myself hungry, and I don't think that's a good idea. So we're going to do this we're going to do this way so that we don't have to worry about fighting things right now, but we can always come back and fight things here. Although there's not really a lot we can fight here that gives us a lot. Oh shit, where am I supposed to go? Love this song, by the way. Oh, okay, I remember. We gotta go down this way. Other food item Pokemons. I would have loved to see a steak Pokemon. Yeah, you heard me. It's dangerous and delicious at the same time, and one of its types is fire. Because why the fuck not? You have encounter off? No. In this part of the game, there's no encounter off option for here. In this part, if you follow the path that the Moogle goes, there's no encounters. But if you walk on the sand, there are encounters. Moogle Village. This part's awesome. Dear God, no. They're people. We're part of a dangerous ape species that's very primitive. Don't worry. Kupo! Oh yeah, we want to fight the one, but Kupo! This reminds me of that little village in Suikoden Setsu 3. Kupo! Filled with the tiny people. It's locked. I think this one's our friend. Kupo! No, it's hiding. Never mind. It's a Moogle that's hiding. Never mind. Alright, where was it going? Kupo! You know, I get it, man. I get it. Okay, I get that they're scared, but I'm starting to feel bad. There's something to make me feel bad, man. Excuse me. Locked. There is an autobiographical webcomic about an art student who ended up being an English teacher in Japan because of reasons. Oh, that's what that reminded me of. Just locked. I don't think these things like me very much, guys. FF5. Hey, Spike. Spike 2019. Thanks for the first time chat. This game's awesome. I love it. It needs more. You know what? Of all the games that need a remake, they should remake this one. They should remake this Final Fantasy. Do I go around? Can I go around and talk to him like this? Oh, there we go. Oh. For the love of... Oh, yeah, I remember you guys. English teacher. Anyway, both this woman's students and co-workers assumed that Americans had bread with every meal. Like, for real? I missed the BGM of this. Yeah, this game has some bass soundtracks. I really like it. Look, it's the Moogle we helped. Kupo. Are you thanking us? Yeah, he's thanking you. And then we're going to take some of their stuff, because that's just how we are. Lena, my wife. Them shapely feminine pixels, right? That makes up for the money that we actually, dancing dagger. So technically, we can equip that on somebody, and they don't need to be a dancer to dance. Which honestly makes the dancer kind of obsolete, but not really, because you only get one. Or at least the one that that one. I'm gonna make her Dragoon again. Where's the Dragoon? God, it's been a long day. Nope, oh, there it is. Hide. Although, why would you need hide? I'm now thinking about it. Why would you need hide on a Dragoon? Dancing dagger? Yeah, sure. That works out. We'll leave Galoof as the bard. But yeah. I get it. Lena is kind of hot. I mean, they telegraph that she's kind of hot in the game, even in the original. Kupo. Have fun, though. I almost... Well, some of the story... I played this before. A Moogle. Costume? Right on? Yeah, sure. Let's be deceptive and just really, really creepy. Whoa. I think when we do this... Yeah, actually, this gets kind of weird. Yeah, this gets kind of weird. I really hope it doesn't try something with us. We must look really hot to it. Elven Mantle, which is actually very base. We need more of that. Elven Mantle. Lena. Power Armlet. I mean, he is going to switch eventually. So we'll put that on him. For now. Yeah, don't worry about it, Spike. You saying that you're going to spoil it, I mean, we've played this before. A lot of us have already finished this. And this is Also, this is a 30-year-old game, guys. I don't think spoiling it is really a huge problem right now. Kupo, I think it's telling us that we can have what it's inside. I mean, we were going to take it anyway, so I don't think it matters. But don't worry about it, Spike. Don't worry about it. Okay. If I understand correctly, what we do... Nah, we're good. We look awesome. Any other place where we can get stuff? Actually, let me explore a little bit. I've never really explored here before. I've never known if there was like a treasure chest I could just grab in the back or something. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. Lena is a big fan of Larceny. I mean, yeah, she's a big fan of a lot of very, very terrible things. But also a big fan of animals, because that is her story arc. That is her character. Lena likes animals. That's it. That's all. That's the only thing that matters. Oh, we don't get to keep the suit? Kakupupu. Huh? What is it doing? Not as much as she enjoys getting poisoned. Actually, that is true, Lord Omnivorous. She likes getting poisoned even more than that. What's going on? Why are you so... Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to do the kid... Oh, wait, she's 14. Never mind. What's going on? Why are you so excited? Kupo! Per pet Moogle? Sure. I mean, Moogles are just people, but, like, different. But whatever. Well, they're pets now. What happened? What's happened? It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village. Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Okay. Sure, pick your lore, guys. Pick your lore. Okay. What class did you get? So, what I did, Spike, is I rolled at the beginning. I can only use 4 classes, and the 4 classes I got were Dragoon, Samurai, Bard, and Dancer. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds. Sure. Okay. Would have been cool to know that Moogles are actually just telepathic in, like, Final Fantasy. That would be cool to reflect that in what they do in combat, but whatever. Telepathy is a word they choose... what a word... Telepathy, what a word they choose to use. Did you get the crystals ready? Yeah, I got all the crystals. Well, all the basic classes. Nothing on top of that. Like, no mime and none of the special classes in this version of the game. The Moogle village. That's pretty far from here. She has a dragon. Okay. Yeah, plus the Windrake is too tired to fly. The Windrake is awesome, man. So that means... I see. Thank you. But yeah, Spike, I got all the basic job crystals. But I'm restricted to 4. Funny enough, the jobs that I got were basically near the end of that arc. So I had to play with, like, freelancers for most of the game. If you're certain it's all right. At least the dialogue isn't as bad as 10. I want to be Blitzball when I grow up. Be a Blitzball when I grow up. Well, 10 actually had a good story, and actually some pretty good writing. Although, some of its writing is not great. Everybody remembers that, right? What a monumental moment in Final Fantasy. Are you guys entertained yet? Hey, Ashley, how you doing? But at least they didn't have something as convoluted as let's do an amnesia arc and time travel arc in the same game. Final Fantasy VIII. But Ashley, how you doing? Good to see you. Freelancer is good. They can equip any gear and weapon. That's true, Spike. The only thing is they don't really have any growth, though. That's the big problem with them. But that's, like, I mean, if you're going through a challenge of using any class, and you know that you're not going to be able to get a class for a while, you have to use Freelancer. FF8 has time travel? Yeah. It's like one of the other Final Fantasies that's notorious for time travel. Like, notorious for it. And it's so badly written, it's almost hilarious. What's going on? Poopo. Huh? Nose? But no, Freelancer is actually pretty capable. It has no growth in it whatsoever. It's the class that you use at the end of the game after you've like mastered everything else. Gee, where's the Moogle's Forest anyway? Kapopo. At the nose? So guys, remember, Moogles communicate telepathically. Yeah. Oh, I see it. It's a face. Kooka-poo-poo. What an interesting thing to say, by the way. Krill! Grandpa! How did you find us? The Moogles told me where you were. You were here. I did, but I think they forgot to add the word player after Blitzball when that kid said that. I mean, yeah. It's joked about, and actually, I don't know if you've ever seen Rabtoon's Heroic, but Rabtoons makes fun of all the Final Fantasy games with like a bunch of really cool animations, and it's really funny. You guys should go see Rabtoons. He does like a bunch of funny shit when it comes to the Final Fantasy games. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle. Blitzball is my least favorite thing about Final Fantasy X, by the way. Instead, it's, I want to be a Blitzball. So hilarious to think that he wants to be kicked around. I mean, it's a fantasy game. You can be anything you want. It's... actually, Rabtoons makes fun of that in particular. He actually draws up the kid as a Blitzball, and it's really hilarious. And finally, guys, we're back home. Home, quote unquote. I want you guys to remember that we threw away like literally 6,000 gold to kill a dragon. Well, bones. True fantasy, be anyone you want. So many classes you can be in the classic. That's true. That's true. I'll take the Windrake back to his roost so he can rest, okay? Alright, we're gonna have to fight that other one, that other boss that's really shitty to fight. And I usually have, like, the Mystic Knight, if I have, like, classes available to fight it. Because then you could, like cheese your way out of it, but... King Galoof! Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Galoof. What's the situation with X-Death? There's been no activity since the barrier went up. I see. And our troops. They've been almost entirely wiped out by X-Death's monster hordes. That's very sad, actually. I'm sorry, sire. Huh? I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being king. Why would he tell you that? Well, now you know. That sure is a surprise and a half. No, it's just a regular surprise there, Butts. Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sir. Yes, sire, rather. Butts, what is it? You still have a funny look on your face. It's you! You're king! I still can't get over it, that's all! I love it. I love how they made the main character an idiot. What? You're saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness? What? Yeah, he's just like, yeah, that's exactly it. Just kidding. I better mind my P's and Q's around you, King Galoof. Listen up. Before you knew me as king, you knew me as a friend. Just Galoof is fine. Understood, Just Galoof. Don't push it, kid. Here in Bal, bad jokes like that will get you punished. Oh, for fuck's sake. I still remember Galoof's sacrifice. Gems? Yeah. Yeah. And thanks for the first time chat, by the way, Gems FM. It is not, like, extraordinarily poignant in this game when he dies, but it is still, like, sad. Like, really sad. Galoof is such a funny name for an older guy. Galoof, yeah. No kidding, right? I think that's kind of the whole point, though, with a lot of with his name. The game's supposed to be the sort of game... The whole point of this game is to not take itself seriously. Like, this game is just supposed to be pure fun. And they do a good job of actually writing it that way. Like, a really damn good job. Again, that's part of the reason why it's one of my favorites, guys. It's just mostly consistent through and through, and even though it's not the best, it doesn't have, like, the most dramatic and most poignant writing in Final Fantasy, it's still really, like, the writing's still consistent with the game. And that's, like, the big thing.
Is this Final Fantasy V for the Nintendo Advance?
Yeah, for the Game Boy Advance, Glorious. For the Game Boy Advance. But yeah. It is. Fun as fuck. I could play this game. I could play this game again and again and again, guys. I mean that. I'm gonna just roll 4 classes each time. Maybe not quite yet. Because that'll start the quest line. I want to see what kind of shops this place has. But yeah, this game is just super fun. Like, I am shocked that they didn't bother releasing this particular game when it first released in the West. People would have loved it. People would have loved it. They just... It didn't get a release until way after, though. Way after, until, like, the PlayStation came out. C'est la vie, I suppose, but... Oh, yeah, we could get Assurus now. Oh, we have lots of money now. That's good. We could use this, but nah. Chain whip. Dip in. I just want everybody to get their stuff. Yeah, that meeting went, let's make Goofy FF and see how it goes. And it worked. It's still fun. People still play this game. People still love this game. And, I mean, who can blame them? A ninja suit. Oh, yeah. We put the ninja suit on the dancer. We should probably consider that. Preferred by knights. We'll get, like, a little bit of everything. I just wish I didn't literally throw away all that money. Good lord, that town's expensive. Yeah. Why don't you buy gear? It helps. No, I'm buying gear. I'm buying gear. It's just that we have a lot of good gear as it stands. Oh yeah, we don't have any magic classes. And yes, I mean that, guys. We don't have any magic classes. We didn't roll them. Which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. When equipment is optimized, that only takes into account items' attack and defense, not other effects. Thus, accessories like the Elven Mantle or Gold Hairpin may be unequipped. Be careful when optimizing equipment. That means that with special status buffs, but lower stats aren't removed by mistake. Yeah, that's actually a good point because we have one ribbon. No, out of my way, you do. Angel Rope kit. But no, we have enough gear. That's not the problem that we have. Chemist. Shit. Clothing that resists. He looks like a good wizard. Let's recruit him. We do need more. We do need magic, man. But unfortunately, again, this is a restricted playthrough. Only 4 classes, and I can't deviate from it. I can use the Freelancer if I get stuck, just to make sure that I can get past stuff. And there's, like, tricks with the Freelancer that no other class can do. But that's like, basically it. Just to make sure I can keep, like, the momentum going and shit like that. Otherwise, only the classes that we roll are the classes that we use. That's it. Exdeath has really given our men a beating. Now, we don't have many soldiers left. Yeah, keep in mind that this game kind of has a dark undertone to it, even though it's cheerful. For the most part, cheerful. What do the gauntlets do? Oh, they're just plain-ass armor. Sure, we'll go with that. I'll keep the mantle on her, though. Objectively, this is actually worse. Elven mantle, yep. Yeah. Although I want to optimize her equipment because she doesn't have good stuff. Shit. We need to get her something better. Elven mantle. Aw, Heroic Wolverine, thanks for the follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. Golden armor. Actually, yeah, let's get her some golden armor. Because her defense really sucks. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll put the mantle on him. Just so that he has the ability to tank a little bit. And while we're here, let's actually get some frickin' items, man. Because we've been neglecting that. We're running out of Phoenix Downs. We barely have any frickin' potions. There's the inn. There it is. We need more high potions. Oh, Phoenix Downs just like have a really crappy cost, though. I think we got as much as we need, though. Only 20? For frick's sake. We might have to grind a little bit. These we won't worry about. Okay. And they do separate the item and the drink command. That's really funny. The drink command, though, I think you get from the alchemist. I think. Okay, how does Bart's almost understand Moogles all of a sudden? I don't know. He's main character energy. Main character. Just MC syndrome, right? All over the place there, Lord Omnivorous. Alright, and then we need to get out of here as soon as possible. So we need to go over where again? No. Over here. And then we enter this particular building. Then we go talk to Krille, and Krille is gonna, like, initiate the next quest. Oh, shit. Oh, the teleport spell? Cool, I guess. Yeah. Let's, at least we found it. Dun, 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 dun. This next boss that we're gonna go through it's going to suck. We might want to grind for gold and just do the samurai thing again. Do you know there's an entity in the castle? Like, oh, sorry, like a summon? I think there is a summon in the castle. Or what do you mean? I'll let you, yeah. Krille? The Windrake, he's dying. Oh, that's really depressing. What? What happened? Sorry, wrong voice. He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded. And he shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you. He sacrificed himself to save us. Yeah, that's not necessarily how it's supposed to go there, Galoof. Is there any way for us to save him? We need dragon grass. Dragon grass? Will that heal his wounds? Yeah. However, does such a thing even exist in this world? Back home, windrakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes act the same. If we go where the drakes roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby. If that's the case, then... Well, where do we need to go? Our best bet is Drakenvale, the old valley of the windrakes. However, no one who has entered has ever returned. I mean, this shouldn't stop you guys. Guess that means we'll be the first to do. But Yeah, thanks for volunteering us, Butts. We really appreciate that, you dick. Breckenvale is north of the castle. It's just past Kulb, the werewolf town. But what about the monsters outside? There's so many of them. No worries. Not if we're all on the offensive. Right. Together we'll be all right. And we'll bring back that dragon grass. Never you fear. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, summon. It's so Spike. I would go for it, Spike, but I mean, no summoners in this party, so yeah, it's so restricted. I do get it. But it's a challenge. We doing the challenges. Open the gates. But sire, excess monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. Yeah, shit. Sire, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Are you certain this is what you want? Yeah, this is what we want. I remember that. Yeah. I'm thinking we just use the Samurai Lord Omnivorous. I'm thinking we're going to cheese it. We're going to grind for some cash and then cheese it. I mean, it's expensive. Literally, supremely expensive. But we have the Samurai class, we might as well use it. All right, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone inside, no matter what. If you so command. Take care, Your Majesty. Supposed to ring at like 7:10 a.m. Holy shit. Okay. Yipes. Didn't take long for X creeps to get here. On your toes, kids. Here they come. Oh shit, they're actually attacking. Now I remember this part. Oh, you're dicks. Ah, jitterbug. Fuck y'all. Okay, alluring air. Hopefully this works. Oh, it worked. Okay. I don't know why I put it hide on my Dragoon. Right? Got myself a dancing samurai. Technically a boss fight. Yeah, technically. No. This is not the boss fight I'm thinking of, though. I didn't mean this guy. No. I know what you mean. I know technically this is a boss fight because of the boss song, but no, it's not this. It's something way worse. I love this song, by the way. Wouldn't say it's one of my favorites in the game, but it is still pretty goddamn banging. This game has such great sound. It has such a great soundtrack. Like, holy shit. They really outdid themselves in this game. Yo. This is normally on me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep. So, I got a question for all you guys out there that like 6. Why did they think they were too good? The game felt it was too good for some of the classes. Like the Dancer, the Bard. I mean, the Bard, okay, maybe I can get. Maybe, what else did they leave out of the game? Just somebody with their own knight class instead of making that a relic. Yeah, 6 thought like some of the jobs from this game it was too good for. There was no dancing class, for example. But they added a freaking artist for whatever reason. What was a dancer? Kind of. Well, that's just it. He was kind of a dancer, but he was really a geomancer. Like, being real Lord of Omnivorous, he was a geomancer, not really a dancer. I'm talking like a dancer like in this game. Like something fun. Something like really interesting. the ideas on Final Fantasy VI were great, but it just all the ideas needed to be in a better game. That's the only thing I can really say about it. All the ideas they had needed to be in a better game. What, you wanted them to have more characters? No, different ones. And fewer of them. And maybe a system where, or maybe a plot where magic wasn't like the most destructive force in the world that they had to stop. Like, I don't know. Like six has its problems. It's one of the games that I think they wanted everybody to love it, but they wanted to also try so many different ideas that it ended up not being what they thought it was. And that's why. And honestly, in my opinion, oh right, we should have. No wait, there's no piano. Okay, there's no piano in that particular one. There was more that they could have done with 6, in my opinion. And they should have made it fun like this. This game was pretty based and pretty fun. Oh, Histaga. It's gonna be so rare that we actually get to use it. Or get to actually, you know, you guys know what I mean. Oh yeah, this part. This is the very anime part. The gate to Drakenvale is north of the town. Easy to find. The question is, will it be open? This is like kind of a ninja town too. Locked. Locked. Ooh, suspicious. Also, like I said, yeah. It's just 6 is super inconsistent. That's the big thing I have with it. Inconsistent, bloated, and kind of unbalanced, and all the... Hold. You've encroached far enough. Well, if it's a fight you want, then. But calm down. There are allies. If there are allies, if our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, Galoof. Kelgar! It's been quite a while, has it not? It sure has. Ah, Kelgar here's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. See, what other Final Fantasy game has kick-ass werewolves that are just like, you know, in the world? No, tell me that, guys. Checkmate, atheists. Anyway, he fought Exdeath with you 30 years ago. Who are these younglings? Folks from the world where we sealed Exdeath. Friends of Exdeath? No, that's not what he said, dude. Whoa, hey, buddy. These cads are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Exdeath back. They have a hard time being consistent with their hair. Actually, that's very true, too. And you led them here? Actually, every Final Fantasy, I think, has that problem where there's portraits. You have it all wrong. Listen. Stand down, Galoof. Cads, yes. FF6 is a werewolf. Well, the lone wolf, but is he, like, an actual werewolf, or is he, like, a guy in a wolf costume that calls himself the lone wolf? You know? Like some sort of DC character or something. Butts, or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. I've only started my samurai training, and I mean, this katana's pretty heavy, and I mean, I don't know, man. I just want to take a nap. Kelgar, crony of Exdeath, or no. Show me what kind of man you really are. It's not explained, but I'm pretty sure the guy's from this game. I mean, sure, maybe not. I don't know. But remember the rule, guys. Remember the rule. If there's no Gilgamesh in the game, it's not Final Fantasy canon. Which means in my head canon, Final Fantasy VI isn't canon, which makes me feel pretty good. No, stay back. I've got to sell this man to man. Yeah, it's close enough to a man. This part's actually pretty neat. Ha! Let's see how you handle my loop-in attack. After images. Oh, man. I so wish we could have had this guy in our party. Or a werewolf class or something. That would have been so cool. Okay. Well, whatever, guys. There you are. She's a guy from this game. Like Lord Omnivorous, I mean, we could make assumptions, but remember, if there's no Gilgamesh, it's not Final Fantasy canon. But I told you not to hurt him. Well, he challenged me, and he's a werewolf, and he's bigger than... What am I supposed to do? What did Galoof actually expect? Sorry about that, Kelger. Hell's bells, Kelger. Always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? He is. It's fun. Still, to foil my Lupin attack so easily, you're more skilled than you seem. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father. What was his name? Dorgan? What are you making those faces for? No way. You can't be. Dorgan's son. Dad's name was Dorgan. And I'm his son's... What's going on? Well, small worlds we live in, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This game is built on a lot of coincidences, but whatever. But your father, along with me, Kelgar, and Zasat Sergate, we fought together against Exdeath. Well, you see, you're a bastard. Oh, Violet, so mean. But kind of true, actually. Yeah, kind of true. Dorgan was one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed Exdeath to your world, and then... I love this game. Again, coincidences abound, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. He's a tree. They kind of grow back their branches. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only way out. What? Seal him here? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads. He's recovering. Damnation. No, there's really no choice. He must be sealed. And we may not get this chance again. Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Adrian, thanks for the heart, my friend. And then they sealed him in that little place with the forest over here. And here's the cool part. Exdeath actually has a backstory, technically. This game actually gives them a nice, well-written backstory. It's pretty cool. It's not a really overly thoughtful one, or a very deep one, but it's still a backstory. You're certain you want to stay? Oh, right, because Dorgan stayed to protect this world. My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Dorgan. Or he fell in love. It's either one of those two things. He wanted to protect the world, or he fell in love with someone. It's always one of those two things. Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over Exdeath seal. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Noble reasons. Wow, that's, Huh. How fares old Dogon, by the way? 3 years ago, he got real sick, and, well, I see. My sympathies. Son of Dogon, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. Give me lots of money so I can buy stuff. I mean, yeah, actually, if we can get into Drakenvale, I will have one of the villagers unlock the gate. Yay. All right, let's look around a little bit because we might be missing stuff. Is this the point where you can get things like Firaga, or is it still Fira and things like that? Like the Aga spells, or is it the Era spells? Well, let's check, because there is a magic shop here. He decided on world domination. Yeah.
He's a tree, and evil, just like the one in that Bruce Campbell movie. You know the one.
I know the one. Well, Lord Kelgar is very sick. Overexerting himself earlier didn't help. Why is everybody falling sick in this universe? I mean, I know it's not the best written game, but you could, apply some narrative. Never mind. But yeah, Megumi, he's a tree and an evil tree. There's not enough games with evil trees in them. Blink, Shell, Asuna. God, I wish we had magic. Fuck, do I wish we had magic. Drain, Bio. Oh, this is where we could get Drain and Break. That would make a Mystic Knight just awesome. Okay. And yeah, it's hurting me, guys. It's actually kind of hurting me a little bit. But that's fine. I'm not gonna break out of the class makeup that we have. Bah. Oh hey. Yeah. No one's ever returned from Drakenvale alive. Bah. Yeah. To this day, no one knows why Windrakes died out. Exdeath probably hunted him. People are getting sick from the other... other world dimensional viruses. Oh yeah, we probably carried something with us.
Rule of thumb, if a talking tree does not rhyme, cut it the fuck down.
Damn straight. Or unless it's the Giving Tree. That story is sad, by the way. Unless it's the Giving Tree. Then you can only just get more and more from the Given Tree. Right, guys? That's the moral of that story, if I remember correctly. Right? Right? Just keep taking from the Given Tree. It's always going to give you more stuff. I can't seem to, pick a color up for my name that shows... Nah, it's all cool.
Holy shit.
Oh, man. Yes, keep being... Actually, how expensive are the items there? Were snake. That is a cool concept, but those don't look like were snakes. They just look like snakes. Although, again, cool concept. No, I'm not biased. I'm back from dinner. Hey, Lord of Universe. Did you say you were leaving? Sorry if I didn't notice. There were a lot of people talking in my lives earlier, so if you guys actually did have a lot of chats in like 40 minutes ago, I wouldn't have actually noticed. Where snakes? Indeed my boots. No, I did not. Okay, fair enough. Actually made myself a delicious delicious casserole of brown rice, cut up hot dog, curry casserole earlier today. I never actually give myself... I never actually really make enough good stuff like that. I never eat enough cut up hot dogs and stuff either. And I can't bring myself... Unfortunately, I can't bring myself to eat mac and cheese. I need nutrients. I need something that's actually sustainable, as food. Look at the little sword in the text bar. Oh. Little pussy. Holy shit, Butts really does know what to do with that. All the colors I pick, Mugubi, don't show up. Oh, that sucks. Actually, wait a minute. I should check if there's a bard in this town. Because we only have 3 songs, for fuck's sake. So I gotta look around a little bit. I'm guessing these are wolf young'uns. Ceremonies to pray for your safe return. Oh, they're praying. Ooga chaka. Oh, I love that. Ooga chaka, fugo luga, ooga chaka, ooga pooga. I love that. I know what the I know what that the first little bit actually is a reference to. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Sorry, I'm gonna stop, guys. All right, now I'm gonna stop. You screwed up their dance routine a little bit, yeah. If I exit and then come back, maybe I think it'll reset it. Yeah, I don't think there's any werewolf bards. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint. No werewolf bards. Hooked on a feeling. Now that song's stuck in my head. Just can't stop believing. And I can't stop loving you. Okay. All right. I think I got it out of my system, guys. There we go. That you're in love with me. Jesus Christ. I'm not even a big fan of that band, but I know that song. Alright, this next part's gonna probably suck a little bit. I might have to turn more people into samurais, but, did I buy enough Ashuras? Maybe I should go down south, buy some more Ashuras, so that everybody has a sword. And that we can, like... I feel like that's, like, what we have to do right now. You know what I'm gonna do? Don't hate me, guys, but I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding here. Mountain. I know. Lord of Rivers. I know to enter the mountain. That's not the problem. The problem is, are we well enough equipped to actually do this? I think we're gonna be fine-ish if I like put foot to ass and not like, you know, not pay attention. No. Shit, we need money. I keep using money and like on that particular on that particular skill by accident, and it's just kind of embarrassing. We're just saying mountain. Oh, no, we're supposed to enter the mountain. But I think you knew that. Honestly, I'd be surprised if you didn't know that. I think you know this game more than I do, actually. Sometimes you just gotta state the obvious. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Let's get the were snake. What the hell? Oh, hey. Thanks, Red, for the ice cream cone. I forgot I actually added an alert for that. Oh, hell yeah. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Hope you actually have a good, having a good day. Oh my God. You, Morgan. You, for all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. That was a funny moment. There we go.
Just aim to get Rimworld multiplayer going.
Be able to get the Rimworld multiplayer going. Oh, but man, we got dance. Okay, with dance we could. Well, no, because there's another skill we need to get.
If the multiverse exists, then there is no such thing as fiction.
Until we meet again!
Magooba, you know what to do. That one's just awesome. And that's actually very true. Kind of. Well, no, it's true. It's true. I'm just going to say it's true. Because we don't know how limited the multiverse is, so... we do want to get, like, the full dancer thing for the ribbon, but you know what? I don't mind making her a samurai. And dance. Because dance is still really freaking useful. Oh, that's all she has? Ninja suit? You know what? She can dodge. We have no way of testing that yet. That's damn straight.
That got RimWorld multiplayer game.
Mad that that got the multiplayer. Sorry, I'm mad at the me that got RimWorld multiplayer going then. So were you playing with someone else? I remember we're playing like Palworld right now, but I definitely wouldn't mind trying some RimWorld multiplayer even on stream. I just don't know how many people would watch it. Also, I'd probably have to make it like an exclusive non-TikTok stream. So I'd still multicast, but not on TikTok, because TikTok is just being a pain in the ass lately with consuming my computer's resources. Like, a lot. Thanks, Magumi. Oh, man. Okay. Hell yeah. We have a quote library going, too. Because I actually still want to try multiplayer RimWorld. But holy crap, is it ever... holy crap, is it ever, like, a harsh game to actually, like, play, like, even on its own.
I was attempting to get it going with my GF. Not even no mods worked.
Aww. That's actually really disappointing, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's really disappointing. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Oh man, that's awesome. Ferris getting a level, Lena getting a level. Okay. We're almost done a lot of classes. I mean, I don't know how it works, to be honest with you. I know that it's on the Steam workshop, but it's probably unnervingly complicated, if I'm being honest. Like, enormously complicated. No. Jesus Christ. I gotta stop doing that. I need money, for fuck's sake.
I got the server up and connected, but couldn't make a colony.
What happened? Was there like... Well, actually, yeah, what happened after that? Because I'm really interested in knowing, like, if it's actually doable for anybody to do a multiplayer RimWorld. Because I've heard some pretty awesome things about it, and I'd like to actually play it myself. Press X to doubt. You guys are awesome. Please, every one of you, never change.
I just sat at the choose a location part for 3 hours.
Aww. Oh, that's really a downer. I love RimWorld. It's like one of those colony sim games that really lets you do everything. To the point where, like, if you just... Remember that thing I said, guys, when I said, if there was a game that I would choose, I would, like, if you were stuck on a, deserted island, what game would you choose?
We could play Stoneheart.
Actually, that's pretty cool. I don't want to stop playing Palworld, but because of the way, Windows 11 is treating it, when I actually set up the game, it's becoming kind of a drag. That, like, I'm hitting like huge snags of lag when I'm when we play together, and that makes me feel kind of bad because you guys are like going out of your way to play it with me, and even though I have like a rather powerful computer, it keeps kind of crapping out. Like either I don't have enough RAM or my graphics card isn't powerful enough, and it really sucks. That being said, I could make it something of a, if I cut out one of the services I stream to, like TikTok, I might be able to, like, play it well so that we don't have to worry about, like, so much lag. But Stone Hearth is actually pretty cool too. I don't mind that either. I want to do more group games with the community. That's something that I haven't done yet.
Is scheduled for like next month. You could maybe disable some Windows 11 bloat.
Oh, I've done that already, Rat. I've done that already. I actually haven't tested whether or not it's going to be good enough for us to stream. I suspect that it's still going to be burdened. Like, yeah, Rat. I agree with you there, though, my friend. Like, I've uninstalled, like, pretty much everything extra in Windows that I possibly could without disrupting the functionality of it. Like the Copilot, for example. Copilot, I absolutely never use anyway, but it takes a lot of resources. And then there's just a lot of extra apps that I've never even really heard about, which really bothers me because I'm wondering why Windows 11 is considered better than Windows 10 at this point. Oh shit. No, I wasn't supposed to do it. Whatever. We could use the regen. Oops. I do love the dancing. Man, Pal World 1.0, I can't wait for it, man. I can't wait for it. Because I've already been, yeah. For a game that's still in early access, Pal World is, like, virtually complete to me. It's better
because Microsoft can harvest and sell more of your data.
Yeah, that's... I actually had to invest in going into the command line to turn off some of the stuff that does that in Windows 11. I had to look for, like... I had to look deep to find out how to do that. Because I was not interested in being sold to while I'm, like, using Windows 11. Which, by the way, really freaking sucks. That's exactly it. Like, I despise Windows 11, guys. I'm kind of glad I upgraded to it because that means I can get, like, security updates and things. But I despise it all the same. Like, it's super, super bad. Like, the moment I upgraded to it, my streaming just immediately suffered. And right after the last time we played Pal World, Rat, I immediately looked up exactly what I should do in order to make Windows 11 even just passably good. I absolutely hate it. Jump on the back guy. No, stop that. I just know I'm going to be using the coinage thing again. There we go. Got him. Like, I can't stress enough how bad Windows 11 was in terms of, like, I just, never mind. And it didn't even really fix the problem I had with the PSU. Because it turns out the whole problem was the PSU, so I upgraded for nothing, and it kind of sucks. You missed. Oh, damn. So Weresnake. So this is one of Xdeath's minions. That's really cool. That's actually really cool lore for these enemies. I'm not gonna lie. That's just super cool lore. And one of the enemies is a Weresnake. Am I the only one that thinks that's cool? I'm probably the only one that thinks that's cool. Hell yeah! We finally caught a stream. Let's go. Hey, King of 3S28. Hey, man. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. How's it going? Oh, man. And I'm glad you were able to catch a stream, my dude. Well, does it look like... What does it look like when it's not a snake? Probably... Well, if it's a were-snake, probably a guy. I'm being really honest. Or just like a humanoid monster. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind that we used our imaginations here because that's actually just makes it more cool, to be honest. Now I just want to play like a tabletop RPG, and I just want to play a were-snake character because it's there, it's right there, and I could just do it. So, but hey, King of, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You know, Final Fantasy V is the kind of game where you can go into detail on that sort of... Yeah, exactly. Like, this game is just full of really great ideas. So great that they used it in Final Fantasy... Used a lot of them in Final Fantasy VI. But still, Final Fantasy VI ends up being worse. Anyway. It did not. But in this cast, it did not. I mean... My Lord Omnivorous, yeah. Do you remember that frogs turn into... sorry. Do you remember when frogs got turned into dragons? In this game? Actually, that makes perfect sense in this game. That's like the big thing about this game. You could never stop talking shit about Final Fantasy VI. It's just... Everybody calls it one of the best game in the series, and it's... Well far and away from it. Well far and away from it. Are these FJF rules? A Leargramma 4912. Thanks for the first time chat. What do you mean FJ? Oh, 4-job Fiesta rules. Kinda. I kind of ruled 4 classes at the beginning on Wheel of Names. So yeah, FJF. Yeah, technically. Kinda, actually. I ruled 4 jobs at the beginning, and I can't really use anything other than that. Actually, come to think of it, if I finish this run, can I actually submit it to 4JF or FJF? Because those guys take submissions for that. I just realized that I'm kind of inadvertently doing it. There's a witch with a frog. If you let the witch live long enough, she casts frog on the frog. And then you have a dragon to deal with. I mean, 4-job Fiesta, yeah, got it. So, kinda Lear? Kinda 4-job Fiesta? Minucci. Got it. Nailed it. Stun enemies by smacking with the dull side of the blade. Actually, that's not bad. In terms of the job ability, but yeah. Lear, I think I have enough that... Sorry, I've done enough with this one that I could probably submit it to 4-job Fiesta. Assuming that I actually finish it. Well, no, because I don't think they allow save states, and I was doing some pretty save scummy save state stuff. So maybe later in a future playthrough, but probably not this one. Because I forgot that I was probably taking part in the challenge without even thinking about it. You might be able to submit, maybe. I don't pay attention to them, and I just do my own runs with alternate websites now. I mean, fair enough. No, that's fair. But yeah, I do want to get into it, like, more of the challenges that people do with this game. I've been neglecting this game for years, and I'm starting to play it again, and I'm loving the shit out of it. It's just, you know. You know. But I might look it up and see if I can submit this for the 4-job Fiesta challenge. Maybe. One more for the... Okay, there's just a few more, and then I can unbard Loof into something good. Or, like, actually, like, decent. Not saying the bard's bad, it's just that the bard just has no ability to, like, defend itself outside of, like, being in the back row. And that's kind of annoying. It's not quite the same, though, right? You're talking about the 4-job Fiesta? I thought you did the 4-job Fiesta runs. This would be technically my first, and to be honest, yeah, this would technically be my first. Although, to be fair, Lord Omnivorous, I do understand why you think I might have done that, because, well, I do, like, Final Fantasy challenge shit all the time. But 4-job Fiesta is something I actually didn't commit to for a long time, until recently. Apparently. And I say apparently because I didn't even really think about the 4-job Fiesta thing when I did the wheel. It might be a different streamer. Nah, this is my first Final Fantasy V thing. Since you got the Bard plus Samurai, you won the game. Save states can be your little secret. I mean, if they have specific rules for the 4-job Fiesta, I kind of would like to follow them, to be honest. I mean, I'm guessing save states might be okay. I don't know how loose they are or how competitive they want people doing the challenge to be, but, you know, I'll follow their rules. So what's it? Shiadori. Catch and stop enemy attacks. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good, actually. That makes the samurai pretty goddamn tanky, actually. What's the last thing he gets as an ability? I'm guessing it's going to be coin toss, but I'm going to leave that for now and do something different with him. I saw a ROM hack that unlocks all the classes from the start, intended for Fiestas. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Lord Omnivorous. Let me check on the save state rule. Oh, thanks, Lear. I do appreciate that. Slash. Oh, is that the crappy version of, like, KO? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to do something different. I think I'm going to make him a dancer. He wants to start his dancing career now. He's just dissatisfied with, like, all the stuff that he's been doing so far. Dancing Dagger, no point in that. And gosh, God, I hate how the main Gauche is, in fact, like, significantly weaker, but it makes him so much tankier. I'm going to do it. Anyway. Yeah. I'll give the Dancing Dagger to somebody else. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give Flirt. Charm enemies to make them forget about attacking. There we go. And then she can get the Dancing Dagger. Not terrible. Worth trying. I mean, yeah. But I'm just going to spread out their abilities first so that they have more abilities to play around with, since I kind of neglected that for most of the... Well, not neglected, but couldn't for most of the game. Oh yeah, we want butts in the front row. Does he have a Zephyr Cape? It would be better if he had a Zephyr Cape. No, Elven Mantle, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That Elven Mantle, like, sucks on him, but that's fine, whatever. Okay, so the rules don't mention save state abuse. I think the main thing they want is to make sure that you're not using any jobs outside of the selected core. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's good. That might mean I actually have a good chance to enter. So that's not bad. That's not bad. However, what about... I guess it doesn't really matter because I have no choice. But what about, what was I thinking of? using the freelancer. Is the freelancer allowed, or is it only allowed when I don't have access to the classes that I need to use? Because that's actually kind of important. So, is your problem with Pictomancer because it's not Dancer, or just because they didn't do anything interesting with it? It's, yeah, actually kind of both. Kind of both, Lord Omnivorous. Because they could have made Realm different, and they could have made her a magical dancer. Like, that would have worked, and it would have been fun. I would guess don't use them to save scum past bosses. If they allow you to use quick save glitch, the quick save glitch on GBA for 1 submissions, or even the Blue Mage level 5 plus 2 old, you should be fine. Okay. I might have actually saved scum. Did I save state a boss? I don't think I saved state a boss. I'll check. I don't think I save state scummed a boss. Or sorry, save scummed a boss. Jesus Christ, why is that so hard? She got jump, so that's a good time for her to switch over to. That sounds like a pretty cool idea in my book. Yeah. In the ROM hack, I'm trying to actually get lifted off the ground. I made Realm different in that her sketches actually do something instead of being completely useless. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Samurai. It's basically going to be like, I don't know if you guys ever seen or know about the Illusionist class in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Actually, do I want her, because the Dragoons have some pretty good abilities. The Dragoons do have some pretty good abilities. You know what? I'll leave her as a Dragoon. That's fine. The Dragoon does deserve some commitment. But yeah, no, if they made Realm like, I don't know, older or something, and she was like a skilled dancer, that would have been more fun. And they could have just, honestly, they could have just made Mog a Geomancer. For real. Like, whatever. Like, what? Yeah, make their attack scale off of Realm stats would be a decent start. Yeah. Yeah, would have been a decent start, actually, yeah. I agree with that. Nope, not Tsunade. Or whatever it's called. Tsunade. Got him. Oh, no. Not yet. Oh, he didn't break it. Okay, cool. As for the freelancer question, freelancer and mime are included and considered jobs in the pool. So those are banned. Sorry, jobs in the pool. So those are banned unless you get a freelancer mime as part of your 4 job. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm going to take a guess here, Lear, and they're probably, I think the only exception to that is if you get late game classes where you have to use freelancer, right? Because you won't be able, like, in some circumstances, especially with this playthrough I've actually done, I haven't been able to get like any class changes at all until like near the last crystal. So I'm guessing they allow the exception that you have to use freelancer until you get the jobs in question. I'm guessing. Because otherwise, I'm guessing there's some unplayable playthroughs. Or do they do something different? Like, you have to choose, like, a job from each crystal or something. Because that would make sense. Because at some point, you're going to have to actually play as a freelancer no matter what. Like, no matter what. Like, right at the beginning, for example, you have to play as a freelancer. You can use this time to heal. So those are banned unless you get freelancer mime as part of your 4 jobs. Sorry guys, I ended up chewing on ice. Right, we don't have counter because counter is a. You are allowed to use freelancer until you unlock the jobs chosen. Ooh, this would have been tough. In Sing. Okay. Sing is the one I wanted to get. And then now I can change him to, and you guys guessed it. Yes, Samurai. And Sing. Samurai 4. The story they never told you about Samurai 7. So, in this, you can't switch to them once you get your jobs. Okay. Then, Lear, I'm out of the challenge already. Because I did end up having to use freelancer to get myself to, like, out of, across the, sorry, how can I put this? I actually used, freelancer. Well, first off, I used freelancer when I got one of my first jobs anyway, instead of using Bard. And I did use the freelancer class to get myself past the big bridge, so I don't think I can enter into the challenge quite yet. Yeah, I don't think I can enter the challenge quite yet. So, but hey, the Singing Samurai, hey, I'm pretty sure there's a mythology behind the Singing Samurai. It's somewhere in Japanese mythology. So yeah, Lear, it pretty close. I got pretty close to being able to enter the challenge, but no. Because if I actually, I remember using like the freelancer. It's not one of my selected classes. Using the freelancer in like a couple of circumstances where I wouldn't be allowed to. So that does genuinely suck. But that's okay. I'm still learning about the 4-job challenge or the 4-job fiesta. Maybe next time. It does genuinely suck though, I won't lie. Like, not that bad. Like, I'm not like heartbroken or anything like that, but it would have been nice to be able to just kind of accidentally do the challenge. Hey, man likes to sing. And soon it will run in the family. You guys will know what I mean. And if you already know, I guess don't spoil it. So Krille is... Oh, damn. I just noticed that you won't be able to submit your run anyway. The rules state that you can only use your selected jobs once you get them. For example, 4 blue mages until you unlock Berserker, then 2, etc. Oh, okay. All right. So, So what you're saying is, because I kind of want to get a beat on this, the rules state you can only use your selected jobs once you get them. Okay. So, 4 blue mages until you unlock Berserker, and then after that, you'll have to split the jobs up depending on like what you have. So once you get the Berserker, for example, if you have Blue Mage and Berserker's choices, you get the Blue Mage first. Everybody has to be a Blue Mage. And then after that, half the people have to be a Berserker. Okay, I think I get it. Am I getting that right? Is that how it works? I'd recommend checking out the website for the details. It's pretty easy to operate. I mean, fair enough. It would be cool if it was one class per crystal, because that would make a lot more sense. But if I understand correctly, it's supposed to be randomized. Okay, what am I still doing here? Nope, I don't have to stick around here. Everybody got their class upgrades and shit like that. Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, I might as well go to their website and actually, like, take a look at it. Because I wouldn't mind entering in the 4-job fiesta competition and failing a couple of times before I get it right. Because I don't remember as much about this game as I thought I did, and I've actually kind of died in a couple of embarrassing ways. Hope we have enough strength to actually fight this thing. Oh yeah, the golem. I mean, it's a really good summon, but unfortunately, we can't use them because no summoner. How threatening is this thing supposed to be? Well, apparently not very. I have a feeling we're going to be using coin toss. But yeah, Lear, I figure that wasn't actually very complicated how the 4-job Fiesta worked. Not like overly anyway. You can have 3 blue mages, 1 berserker, or 3 berserkers, 1 blue mage. Then you add one, say ninja to the jobs, then it's blue mage, berserker, ninja. Keep that until you get all 4 jobs. So, and once you get all 4 jobs, you have to make sure that each person's every single job. Like when you finally get that. Oh wow, that hurts. Oh yeah, and it's poison too. That's awesome. This thing might be beyond us. I might have to run for these things. You get Galoof fucking died. No. Not yet. Not yet, Darth Cat. It's coming though. Oh, don't worry. It's coming. Alright, I gotta stop doing that. This thing's mean as shit. No, just attack. Oh. If we had Requiem, this would be much easier, but we don't get that until later, which genuinely sucks. Okay, we stopped it for a turn, I think is how it works. Alright, good. Oh, 3. Yeah. It is definitely not worth it. But, so, okay. If I understand correctly then, Lear, once you get all the classes, each person has to be one of each class, and if you have to switch classes, you have to switch... Sorry. One person has to stop being one class and be another. Okay. You must have at least one character in your current party to represent the current unlocked jobs. Okay. Then I already failed the challenge, if I was doing it. Each character must be one of the jobs. Even things out. You can swap jobs and abilities as needed. Okay. I hope this is making sense. Yes, now I get it. Clear. Now I get it. Now I get it. It just, yeah. My assumption was, and it was an assumption. My assumption was you get to just, like, randomize the classes, and then you just, like, you know, you randomize the classes, and, shit, what was I going to say? Yeah, you randomize the classes, and you just kind of play the game. Obviously, it's not that simple. This thing's funny. Because we don't have to worry about MP. We don't use MP. At all. It's funny. Aw. Okay, didn't work. Maybe this will work. But yeah, no, it makes sense now, Lear. It makes sense now. I'm just doing some regeneration because we don't have much healing. Although the regen spell's actually pretty awesome for, like, long trips if you're willing to stay still. And if you have, like, I'll put it in the back row. And if you have, like, the haste spell, which makes it even better. Hey, Darth Cat. And actually, it's cool to see you, my friend. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Ah, you missed. Ah, your kit did barely anything. remember, we have a bard. We could just take advantage of the healing. It takes a little while, but, you know, all we have to do is run from, zombie dragons, and we're pretty good for this, I think. There we go. That should be enough. But yeah, Lear, I get it. Who's hyped for Star Wars XCOM Edition and Pod Racing 2 Electric Boogaloo? Wait, they're doing another pod racing game? Who for? Wait, I'm actually legitimately asking, who for? Who are they actually making that game for? Was pod racing super popular and they want to bring it back again? Nope, run. A guy named Slow Beef made a video 10 years ago talking about the Fiesta. Like, it's like 9 minutes long, but explains everything super well. Well, still on page 1 of YouTube search if you search FFFJF. Okay, I'll do that later then. Is he like one of those big names in like one of those Final Fantasy ROM hack communities, like Two Tone Tony? Two Tone Tony is like really big into Beyond Chaos and like JRPG randomizers and stuff, and he talks about them all the time. He's done a pretty great tutorial on Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos. One of the few versions of Final Fantasy VI I actually enjoy repeatedly. Bone Dragon. Yeah, undead. We should actually. Dancing and undead don't play well together, unfortunately. If we had Requiem, not a problem, but we don't have Requiem. Big gay dance. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah. I mean, that's still pretty cool. Oh yeah, the bone meal. Should I pick that up? Bone meal's actually, well, might work for the dancer when we're fighting undead, but otherwise it's not really a big deal. There we go. Actually, I think so, not sure myself. Well, yeah. But since I've already started talking about him, Two Tone Tony actually talks a lot about randomizers and stuff. Where do I go from here? Nope. Just not worth it. We don't get anything out of it. It doesn't really give a lot of experience, and it's just a pain in the ass. It's just super painful to fight that thing. Oh shit, right. Actually, do we care? I think we actually have to help him. I don't think we can avoid it. Mighty March, sure. How much I wish the Bard had like some sort of like haste. It would be cool if we had some sort of haste. I'll risk it. Excellent, yeah. Yeah, we're helping you, man. Shut up. Okay, bone dragons are really shitty to deal with. I think we stopped the golem. I think we did something terrible to the golem. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Mighty March, because, yeah. The golem might die. But it heals them because why not? Yeah, the golem's gonna die. Oh, no, that's this one. Hey, I'm back from lurking. Hey, what's up? We'll let them hurt each other, actually. Well, I feel bad, but, I mean, we're not summoners. There's no summoners in the party anyway. Still, I feel really freaking bad. Well, yeah, exactly, yeah. Not much. Wife wanted to spend some time making cards tonight. Couldn't say no. I mean, no, fair enough. Wife comes first, my dude. I get it. I mean, is there even a point? Can we run from this? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so the golem can die. I didn't know that. We'll go for the zombie dragon first. I think the zombie dragon's worse. Ah, shit. My kingdom for a sword dance. Okay, I'm comfortable with that. Well, if we... That would have been devastating if we had a summoner. But we don't. So it's good. I advise to chuck heals at the golem. Oh! Okay. I don't want to go through that again. We don't need to do it either. Where is it? I'm just trying to remember where it is. Nope. What? Doing okay. Wife had surgery yesterday. She's doing a recovery today. Yeah. Best vibes to your wife, my friend. I hope she's doing well, man. I really hope she's doing well. Oh, cool. He's back. There we go. All right. If I remember correctly, we go down here. Dun, 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 dun. These guys are pretty easy to beat.
A poison eagle, or peagle, if you will.
A peagle, if you will. Actually, I agree with that. Look. What do I do here? There it is. Now I remember. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Thanks, Lear. We appreciate that, man. And always need those best vibes, guys. So send those best vibes to those who are really, who do need them. Who do need them. As you might imagine, it's like a rule. Send best vibes. Positive energy, guys. Positive energy. Do you have any big plays you could pull off with the bone mail? I mean, it does make you undead technically, so kinda. But I don't know any real combos, to be honest. Hang on. I should have went to the other side. It effectively makes it so that you can, like, drain undead monsters if you're wearing it, which is kind of cool. Nope. I have my fill of this already. Oh, thank fuck. The zombie dragons are just a pain in the ass to deal with. Vibes, positive energy, and prayers. Solid trifecta. Lear, damn straight. That's basically the way it works. Wind Slash, Hypno Crown. Wind Slash, I believe, is a sword a samurai can use? Yes, it can. Can be used two-handed. Okay. At this point, I might as well optimize it to you, not the bone mail. The bone mail is actually pretty devastating to use if you're not, like, planning around it. But we'll do it like that. Dancing Dagger's fine. And Mongosh. Actually, he hasn't been dodging a lot. We'll use the... Yeah, we'll use this. We've got the mental. The mental should be fine. Okay. That makes the blood sword even more attractive. That's actually a good point. Nope. It's a whole heaping pile of nope right in front of me. Oh, right, grab that. Phoenix down. Always need more Phoenix downs. They're expensive in this game. Katori says, chun chun, motherfuckers. I mean, fair enough, Darth Cat. I'm hanging in there. Hope the century goes better than the last one. Yeah, no kidding. Not much for your team, though. No, not really. My team's pretty limited. We're mostly just like... we have special skills that allow us to, like, buff ourselves pretty good. We do have good single target damage. And we can jump. Theoretically, everybody can jump. All it did was piss me off. Yeah, piss me off with the optimized command. Lord Omnivorous, yes. Yes, I definitely. That's like a lot of playthroughs where I've actually just like cursed at the screen because I forgot to unequip the bone meal. No X fight, no aim either. Yep. So look, dragon grass. Why? Help. Okay, come on. Let's get the battle started because it might actually get pretty bad for us. No magic either. So no Mystic Knight shenanigans. Basically just raw. Well, this is going to be bullshit, guys. It's going to be a huge amount of bullshit. That's no grass. That's a beast. A foul, leafy demon. Arr. Okay. This must be why all the drakes are extinct. Like, all of them because of this one monster grass? Also, they're not all extinct, you dumbass. I wish jump were better. Me too. Do I want to do this? We'll wait. Actually, Tempting Tag is not that bad. And Luring Air. Let's hope it works. It works on some of them. Oh, I see what it does. We might as well aim at the big flower. Ah, lovely. But yeah, I wish jump was better overall myself. Yeah, at least we have control. There we go. Paralyzed powder. Well, at least she's out of it. The bard does make this kind of easier. My kingdom for a sword dance. Okay, it's... Paralyzed powder. This boss kind of sucks. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, why does it make it sword? Okay. I mean, we're doing okay so far, but, you know, things can turn away from us pretty quick. You didn't know about that Confused song. Ah, the silver powder. Okay. Didn't know that Confused worked on tiny flowers. Need to know. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's actually really good to know. I actually didn't know that until this fight, to be honest with you. By the way, Butts is wearing a ribbon, so. Ah, she got paralyzed. At least it soaks up a lot of damage. That actually makes that a lot better. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. And the way it works is you have to cycle through all of them to reach it with, like, selection. And that's really, really devastating. My other sword dance is banned in 30 states. Really? The states of all places? Just saying. Pretty sure there's people out there that just kind of want, that just chant open carry. Just saying. Just saying. And poison. Yeah, this boss is just a barrel of laughs, isn't it? Sword dance. One sword dance is all... Well, that... Galoof, you suck, man. Alright, we gotta knock some sense into Galoof. Hey, Tequila, I love it. I mean, finally? Sing. We should probably bring Leah back to life. She's actually pretty good for the DPS. Or sorry, DPR. This isn't an MMO. This is a turn-based game. Where's my high potion? Haha. Wouldn't that have been cool if it worked? Okay, good timing on that. We just need Leah to jump. She does like 1,000 damage each. It's actually really, really good for us. Do we have remedies? Remedies should help. Ah, for the love of... Helps. They're going to summon more soon. Okay, he woke himself up. Oh, that's so frustrating. Galoof, because a poor man's confuse cure, a harp. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. At least we could, yeah, there we go. It helps a little bit. Oh shit, Tequila, really? Alright guys, I have to stop for a second. God damn, dude. My man Tequila. He deserves a round of applause again. And that would be, up to date, 729 gift subs. That's going to be, of course, Sammy Dabby Doo. I love that name. Uncle Odin, or Odin. Yeah, Odin. Soft Jellyfish. MFNJ 2001. Love that name, by the way. Colfer. And is it just these 5? Yeah, it looks like it's 5 today. It's 5 today. That's 729 gift subs. Another round of applause to Saint Archangel. I'm trying to mess up your rhythm. Choo-choo. Now we're on a subathon. So if anybody else wants to jump in, now's the fucking time to do to jump in on the what is it called? The hype train. I think the best time to do it. Also, other games I played, by the way, guys. Soft Jellyfish. That makes sense. Awesome. Thanks very much. Yeah, not a problem, FNJ. Oh, man. Oh, man. I hope you enjoy, my friend. Enjoy Atlas viewing, my friends. Enjoy Atlas viewing. These are just cool slideshows of other games I've played. Oh, I have to play Ogre Battle Hard Type at some point, by the way. Is that it? I think that's it. But enjoy the subs, guys. Enjoy the subs. We have a cool community as well, so if you want to actually jump into the Discord at some point, we do have a... Sorry. We do have a... what is it called? The thing where... Link to the Discord. I'll have to let you in because there's been a lot of spammers lately. But... but everybody that doesn't, like, harass other people are welcome. No MAGA. I have to make that clear. No MAGA. I'm so sorry, guys, but there's just a huge amount of disappointment there that I can't just allow. But other than that, you guys are free to join. Oh, for frick's sake. Sing. I'm so glad this works. So glad this works. Oh yeah, and the Discord link is below. I should have said that. Wherever you are, it's below. Otherwise, I'll give it to you. I'll give you the link. Holy shit, this thing has a lot of HP. Or do we have to destroy all the flowers first? I forget how to fight this boss. I genuinely forget how to fight this boss. But thank you, Tequila. Once again, proving that you are the saint that everybody needs. There we go. No, we just have to fight that. Oh, but we do have to beat them technically. Okay. But we won, guys. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. The encouragement was valuable, and we won. I guess we were kind of really built for this fight. I tried my best to being a pimp. I mean, yeah, pimp. I love it. All right. Gene Flirt. And Elixir. The Dragon Grass. Look! What an interesting ecosystem that the main food source of the Windrakes also kills them. Like, literally tries to strangle them and eat them. That's actually kind of horrific. Come on, let's take some and go. Does Dragon Grass work like catnip? I don't think so. No. Whole lot of no. What jobs are you locked to again? Dancer, Samurai, Bard, and Dragoon. So, not the worst mix of classes, to be honest with you, but no magic. No magic. That's the big thing. No magic. And that hurts me, like, that just genuinely hurts me. Not even a Mystic Knight sort of magic. Plenty of single target damage, lots of buffing, but no magic. For frick's sake. The hazards of high concentration of apex predators. They have to hunt each. Holy shit. Choo-choo, I got this. Oh man. I love it. I love a good hype train. It's always exciting. You love it? Oh, is that what you got? You unlocked that? I would fight the zombie dragons, this group, but it gives us almost nothing for a lot of effort. Does the no magic include secondary weapon effects like Defender's Sword, protect against the massive immunity's haste? Oh no. Lear, I should make it more clear. When I rolled the classes on the wheel, I rolled up 4 classes, and I had to stick to those 4 classes. When I say no magic, I don't mean that I'm not allowed to use magic. I'm just saying that the classes that we have, or rather the particular arrangement of classes that we have, has no magic. Like, we have no magic available to us, sort of thing. That's what I meant. I meant that we just don't have magic available to us. Not that I'm restricting magic, that in the classes that we have, we don't have any magic. That doesn't mean I can't use magical items. That doesn't mean I can't use like rods or something like that. It just means, like, yeah, specifically we're like naturally prohibited from magic per se. So no magic jobs or jobs that don't have magic. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Ouch, no warp. Yep, no warp, no teleport, so we have to walk back, which is rough. Oh, Gollum, you dick. You're better in Final Fantasy Renaissance, you dick. Yep, no warp, so we got to run back. But that's not a huge deal. But it is kind of. It's definitely don't have a lot of time savers. Time saving quality of life with this mix of classes. What'd you get poisoned? At least we have that. The drive-by slap from the Golem, my favorite thing now. Yep. Drive-by slap. Yeah, I don't want to get zombied by this thing. Yeah, tequila, I love it. Oh my god. Wait a minute, is that a lopsided octopus? Just kind of one long tentacle and then a very short one? Did this octopus have a... I just unlocked that. Oh, that's awesome! Okay. I love it. I love it, Tequila. I love it. I wish I had more opportunities to use emotes when I'm actually working, but the most I can do, because like I could get like in trouble if they know that I'm watching stuff while at work and I have the volume turned up. One thing I wish I could do is just use more emotes, but the most I can do is just say, hey, I'm watching your stream, but I have to lurk because I'm working. That's it. I've met a lot of people doing that, and it's been pretty awesome. But, for fuck's sake. That Gollum bitch slap. He's just saying nope, and he chose, like, just chose Lena and just, like, backhanded her. Made for a man, strong enough for a woman. Nope, I didn't say that. Nobody said that. Nobody heard that. Anyway. All right, we can actually fight these. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, sorry. I sometimes I just like to make a bad joke once in a while. I love these little dancing emotes too. That's awesome. Alert. Ow. Mighty March. Hopefully we can get some healing in. The abuse jokes make me want to sub. But you know the sub button's right there, man. All you have to do is just press it. I got some cool... God damn it. Speaking of being bitch slapped. Oh, man. You got good jokes. I try. Oh, man. Every bard needs a wench. Tequila jog. I thought you were going to put in the quote that I said, like, before. With the Gollum bitch slap. Maybe it's better that's not on record. Done. Subbed. Lear, I'm happy to hear that. I hope the sub... Oh, I thought there would be an alert. All right. I only get alerts with people that actually have... That's weird. I don't know why YouTube works like that. But if somebody subs... Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. It worked. Sweet. Can't watch Twitch, though. I literally can't use the website. Oh, for real? I bet there's a story there. Or is it just like a technical thing? Oh, I thought you said every bard needs a winch. Every bard does need a winch. Oh, man. No, what I said was, sorry, the joke that I actually said was when Gollum went by and bitch slapped Lena is, I was just imitating the Gollum there a little bit, just saying, strong enough for a man, but made for a woman. No, I didn't complete it. That means it doesn't count. Technical thing. Oh, I got you, Lear. I got you. Wench. Wrench. I love it. It's a wench. Does it say wench or wrench? No, it says wench. Okay, good. But it does need it. Yeah. Every bard does need a wench. It's just a rule. Oh, I love it. Okay. Brooke, come on. Ah, frick. Alright. Alright, we finally got the dragon grass. Didn't take as long as I thought. Advance. I think what I'm going to try to do is add more challenges, like things like no running, like some basic challenges for now until I get to know the game more. Like no running, things like maybe just restrict certain rods, not all rods, but certain elemental rods, so that I don't get completely screwed if I get like really bad class selection. Yeah, I think I can actually do that with this game. Not sure what other challenges we could do. Maybe no spells.
It's okay to state you can't function until you've had your morning coffee, but less okay if it's alcohol.
Until we meet again!
That's just a good point. Megumi, you know what to do. I love it. Fun fact, the Wind Slash Katana actually boosts wind magic. Oh, neat. For real. If only I had any magical classes available, though. That would have been cool. That's actually good to know. Lear, I'm gonna actually log that in for later because that's actually very good knowledge. So if you have Equip Katana and you have a class that uses wind magic, I'm pretty sure there's at least one. Right. Blue Mage, technically, can use wind magic. So that's actually pretty good. And I think they have area or the AoE wind magic thing. We're back. Now open the gate. Nice try, Monsieur. You're gonna have to work. You're gonna work harder to pull one over the soldiers of Baal. Oh man, guess it's time for Plan B. Yeah, it turns out you don't even need the front door. Look at that. Also a good joke from in Rap Dudes. You coming? Blue Mage is way too broken anyway, so why would you equip Atanas on them? On them. Oops. I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, sometimes it's just fun to break the game. And I do like breaking the game actually, because he's a dancer. He should be at the last one. Learn to be last for a little while there, butts. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you are right. Blue mages, when you get more blue magic, they are very broken. They're like horrifically broken. But you have to work to actually get a lot of blue magic. I really hope I actually do roll a blue mage and a beast master alongside each other so that I can actually learn all the blue spells. Well, most of the blue spells. You don't need all of them, but some of them are really, really good. Mighty Guard, I do believe Mighty Guard, no, I don't think Mighty Guard's in this game. But you do get White Wind. There are the wind spells that I just mentioned earlier. Vampire's actually not bad. What else? Magic Hammer. It's June 7, not July. Freaking Jesus Christ. A lot of it's kind of MP intensive. Yeah. I don't think there's anything we can get high potions.
What you playing on?
I'm playing. Hey, Nightwolf. Welcome back, my friend. I am playing on BizHawk. I'm playing using an emulator. Confuse can also net you blue magic if you have control. Actually, that's true. But isn't control also a Beastmaster thing? I can't remember. Let's go cure that Windrake. Because, I mean, we have to. We have to continue the game. And then we'll go to the place where, well, I'll let you guys see it. Yeah, Confuse does take longer, but I guess you're right. I mean, if we roll a blue mage, we just have to find a way to inflict Confuse. Lady Quill complained of head pain, and then suddenly collapsed. She's resting over here. Longer, and a few lucky rolls of RNGesus. Yeah. Controls is just Beastmaster only. Really? Grandpa? Hold on, dear. He's calling. Oh, yeah, that's not creepy at all. Shh, don't try to talk. Calling. Guido is called. Oh, yeah, Guido. Guido. Hurry, find. I love Guido. Guido's like my favorite character in this fucking game, man. He's awesome. He's a barrel of laughs. Hurry, go find Guido. Please. But who's Guido? A sage who's lived for over 700 years. Guido's the one who prophesied the crystals in your world would break. And he's calling her, like, psychotically? Butts? Fuck you, man. Psychically, butts. Anyway, the sage might know some way to defeat X-Death. Krille will now have a migraine for several weeks. Hang in there, Krille. We're gonna go see Guido, so just hold on a little longer. But have to use the Windrake. Don't worry. We've got dragon grass and spades. Really? The drake's resting on top of the tower. Will you come with me? Certainly. Like you needed to ask. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Where do we find this Guido anyway? He lives on a small island. It's in the ocean northeast of Drakenvale. I just realized we're on top of the Moogle. That's a weird bug. Or in the Moogle. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about it. But yeah, I mean, Blue Mage, there's ways to actually get Blue Magic. You're right. Confuse is actually one of the better, well, one of the only ways you can do it without the Beastmaster. Here, eat this. You'll feel better. Lion time. Damn straight. The grass killed off all the Windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it.
The hankering to go have a drink.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of trying to do an impression of one other person that voice acted him in a cartoon, but I'm doing it poorly. I'm kind of going really hard with it. Doesn't matter if he wants to. He has to. With wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry up and eat that stuff, he'll die. It's Lena time. It's all right. Look. You can eat it, see? I'll have some too. Yeah, Lena, you're going to eat something poisonous. She's really good at poisoning herself, guys. It's just kind of her thing. Lena, are you insane? Lena, did you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans. Remember, guys, she's just really good to animals. She really likes them, and she's just like, that's her whole character. She's just good with animals. Sure. Here, now you try. Yeah, and then Lena started poisoning herself all over the place. Yeah, it's just kind of her thing. I honestly, I think it's just kind of like a low-key kink that she just kind of just. I mean, well, no, actually, a lot of us do. I could go for some Jägermeister right now, in that fact, like speaking of that, degenerate. I really wish I could drink on stream, but I wouldn't be able to actually, like, even talk to you guys if I drank too much. Which sucks, because it would be kind of funny, too. For a while. That's a good boy. Oops. Blah. Yeah. Oops. Blah. Lena! Lena, hang on! Yeah, guys, all she needs is an antidote. Drink this. I love that. Oops. Oopsie. Heh. Blah. Sorry, guys. Referencing Red versus Blue. Lena. Lena, are you all right? Yeah. Thank you, Krille. Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous. Cripes, Lena. If something had happened to you. I'm sorry. Aw. This would be dramatic,
Did
but
you
poison.
say red versus blue? Like
Red
with donuts.
Like with donut, disgenerate. Krille, you sure you don't? You sure you should be up and about? I'm okay. Yep, with donut and the Sarge, and with Griff, the whole crew, man, the whole crew. I'm okay. I love Red versus Blue. I haven't watched any of their stuff lately, though. I don't know if they're even still like going on. That show was so good. I haven't seen.
Was so good. I haven't seen it in forever.
No, we can't. White Mage is banned. Damn Lord Omnivorous. You know, my man knows me and knows the wheel. He mostly more like knows the wheel. Krille! I haven't watched Disgenerate. I think I haven't watched since season 15. Yes, season 15. That web series has gone for that long. It was excellent. Probably the best machinima I've ever seen. Don't worry about me. Jeez, oh Pete. What the fuck is that supposed to put? What are you, a fucking Archie character? Were you born in Rivendell? Butts? Whatever. Okay. Every one of you guys is always so going overboard. Actually, that's actually a good point. The wheel desires our destruction. I mean, that's true. Yeah, actually, he does have a point. Everybody in this game's so freaking dramatic. You stay here and get some rest, young lady. Okay. Krille, thank you. I'm in your debt. She gave you an antidote. They're like over-the-counter things you would get. They cost like literally something like a little bit of gold out of your pocket. Never mind. You saved my Windrake. I think we're square. Thank you. Cheese O pizza. Yeah, Cheese O pizza. Oh, hell's bells. Look at Jughead. Eating them burgers again and drawing up that tab. Oh, fuck. You rest up now. I mean, that speaks to this game, not against it. You sold your soul to the devil. Rejected the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace. And now you stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom. Real voice. Well, now I sound like God. How is everybody doing? You rest up now. Got it? 7 minutes. Is that your bet? Oh, yeah, he's betting. Yeah. I will. You guys be careful, too. Now, feel the pride. Feel the great majesty of Yahweh voice, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Weather calls for sunny skies. No flood today. Today. Savior and Destroyer. To the Sage Guido. Right. Let's go. We're off! Oof. I mean, it can't, yeah. It's your thing. People can select, like, it's a point-buy thing on Purple Site. People love it so much, though. I don't know about random people that enter my streams on TikTok, but I don't give a shit. It's supposed to be fun. You gotta like fun if you're with us. Oh, yeah, okay. Where... Oh, yeah, okay. Right, so we have to go over to this side. No, we gotta go... okay. I think we gotta go north a little bit. over the town of ninja werewolves. It's true, they're ninjas. They sell ninja stuff. And then... ouch. Fuck's sake.
Too much sci-fi. Finally, fantasy. How you doing? I sound different today. I might be coming down with something. It's called poor decision making when it comes to point buys on Twitch. Hi. You're on a Drake. You should be able to fly over the mountain. Yep. No, Tequila, you are absolutely correct. But this game doesn't do that. This game makes it so that you can't fly over mountains with a flying animal that can go up vertically. Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing, Sakura? I hope you're having a good one. I actually do agree. Final Fantasy VIII... Fantasy's just good enough. So this is it? Yep, Sage Guido's place. Let's find him. Wait... An earthquake. I love the music of this game. The Helen's breaking apart. Gabriel, lay off the helium. Thanks to you. Gotta head back to the wind. Hurry. Oh man. I love this game. Twisted turns everywhere. The show was... I could rest. Sound fine to me. I'm good. Tired. I've been basically on all day. Streamed for 8 hours. Damn, girl. And played D&D. Damn, girl. After you streamed. Also streamed, but not by me. And 3. And that is... And 3. And now it's now. I could rest. Cool. I hope you can rest, I hope you can rest while listening to me. That'd be awesome. Witness what befalls those who stand before me. Yeah. I might have a helium addiction. It's a long day. I had actually a long day too. Turns out I'm not in trouble for all the shit that's been happening at work with all the tech difficulties, but, my managers are pretty annoyed with what's happening, and the IT team has been really shitting the bed, and they're getting kind of pissed at the IT team for how they're treating some of the employees, including myself. So that was fun. Wait, but you haven't even seen the cast as True Form. True Form. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, what do we do here? Right, we're supposed to fly... No. We're not supposed to be... At least we can go to more places now. More places, but not a lot of places. Yeah, this world isn't super interesting. For the most part. Like, there's a fair number of locations, but it's not like a super exciting world. Wait until they all combine together. Circuit Castle. State your name and business. State your name and business. I remember how exhausting it would be. Yeah, I do eat every Saturday. Not a big deal. Tiring though. I played City of Heroes with friends, community, good times. Oh, that sounds pretty fun actually. Sleepy! It's not... Can't turn it off yet. Damn man, spoilers. Actually...
Hi.
Hey, Sleepy. How do you like Yahweh, baby voice? No, Yahweh helium voice, rather. Sorry. It's just labeled as baby on my soundboard. It's weird. Speaking of which... Oh, yeah.
Cute.
But the timer's over now, guys. Ha! Lizard Man wins. I mowed my mom's lawn and my lawn. Spent a good amount of time with my wife making cards and also did a little house repair, caulking on the window. Awesome. I was close to 6 minutes. Yeah, you were close, 6 minutes. Actually, 7 if you count how much time I was spending in Yahweh voice before Helium voice. Oh.
Baby laser.
Yeah, baby laser. Aw. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing a baby iguana right now. Baby iguanas are already awesome, if you guys didn't know. But baby iguanas are just super cute. Where am I actually supposed to fucking go? Well, that's underground, but I know we're supposed to get a submarine. I just can't remember where to get the submarine. Do we got to go back to that castle? I'll go back to that castle. Because I know we have to find a submarine. I will not be around much tomorrow. Got a company picnic to attend. Nah, man, I know the obligations of having a job where you you got to do that shit. Yeah, let's go back around to here because we can't fly over mountains. Literally can't. Baby reptiles in general are so adorbs. Have you ever heard a group of baby gators? Yes, I have. They are super adorable, and they turn into one of the most awesome reptiles in the world. Yep, that's right. Gators are also awesome. Sound like laser beams. Yep. They kind of have a little chirp to them, but they're still trying to roar. It's super adorable because they can't roar, they can't really make noise yet. But they're just like do a little chirp, and then they grow up to like sound almost demonic when you hear them up close, which is still awesome, by the way. No, I don't need to do that. Free rib crib food. They're having a fishing tournament. Wait, what? Oh, cool. A fishing tournament. So you're gonna, like a fly fishing one? Exdeath has really been giving our man a beating. Now we don't have many soldiers left. That's super depressing. I got my dad's fishing gear. Actually, I think I know where we're supposed to go next. Now I remember. In Florida, gators are certainly around. Oh yeah. Gators are so cool. It's just so cool to know that there's a form of reptile that actually has lasted through like many ages of natural history, and has now only refined its form for like ambush predation. Gotta go to bed soon. Good night, everyone over on Twitch. You might lose a finger, but you won't die. Fair enough. You don't want a baby gator to bite you. You might lose a finger, but you won't die. Oh, shit. Take care and God bless. Take care, Lear. Have a good one, my friend. Now, I think I remember where to go now. Because they're planning that attack on Exdeath's castle, and I think we're supposed to go over there. I think. Might be a little too early for that. There's a small pond about the size of a city block, but good fishing. I would love to get myself some fresh fish, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yep. I figured it out. That windbreak. But take care, Lear, and thanks for coming by, my friend. You have a good one. But don't want to bite. You might lose a finger, but you won't die. I mean, I don't know if I want to pet any sort of gator, like any gator, even if they're a baby gator, because I don't want to lose a finger. And I'm figuring that even as a young little like tiny baby gator, they have a bite force that could really help make you remember why, like handling gators is probably not a good idea. Hold your fire. They're friends. If it ain't Galoof, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Zat, how the devil have you been? Managing barely. These friends of yours. Zat is actually pretty cool. Most times, places people handle baby gators, their mouths are taped shut. That's safe and fair, actually. This is Dorgan's son, Butts. Dorkins! The ladies are nobility from the other world. Well met. I am swordsman Zazat. So it's very safe. Oh, okay. And I mean, I would love to pet a baby gator if I have a chance, and if it's safe. Sounds kind of uncomfortable for the gator, though. Yeah. I wonder what kind of memories gators have, to be honest with you. I don't think they remember very much. They're not like cats or elephants or things like that, where they actually like can see patterns and things like that. But yeah, I'd hate to deal with a gator that grew up with a grudge and remembered like who wronged them. Oh, not kings, is that? Yeah, I don't think it suits me all that well. Sure doesn't. I'm the same way. And if you see gator hatchlings in the wild, you want to leave the area, because Mama is not far. Yeah, I gathered, like, yeah. I don't doubt that. Oh, I don't doubt that. So, can you get us into Exdeath's castle? You're halfway in already. But now, go below the deck and rest for a bit. The fireworks will start soon enough. I mean, can we leave? I guess we can leave. It's not a bad idea for us to do a good save. Because this next part can be a little rough. And of course, we get a second. You guys know what's going to be happening. You guys know what's going to be happening. My main man's coming back. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. No idea what I have no idea what happens next. No, good on you. Good on you, Tequila. Don't spoil it. Rest up a bit. Yeah. And then they attack. That's right. You guessed it, guys. You better have guessed it. You guys better have guessed it. Monsters. Look out.
Lizard Man wins.
Hey, Peanut, and thank you for the heart. And thank you so much for the popular vote. What happens next? Burlesque music begins to play. Look out, we're under attack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Battle on the Big Bridge, my motherfuckers. Best character in Final Fantasy. No, wrong way. And probably one of the best songs in Final Fantasy, if I'm being really honest. Jack Garland. You know what? Not a terrible guess, Lord Omnivorous. It's wrong, but I'm not gonna hold that against you. Zazat, what's going on? Exdeath. Somehow he's gotten the jump on us. Sploosh. I love that. Surrounded. This game's just a barrel of fun. I love it. I seriously had this song come across my Spotify when I was driving, and I cranked it up. Yeah. Okay. Leave this trash to me. Don't blow it this time. I think that's my line. Would have been awesome to hear the Final Fantasy remix of this theme. Would have been awesome to see Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy VI just as a thing. I'm not lying, guys. 6 could have used Gilgamesh. There's no reason why they didn't need to put him in 6. I'm sorry, I'm complaining about 6 again, guys. I have a habit of doing that. 6 is also the best game ever. What you did in T Edition? Did I complain about Final Fantasy VI Vanilla in T Edition? Because I did. I probably did. Because T Edition was really, really good, and Final Fantasy VI is kind of just okay, at best. Well, obviously, would have been awesome. But you do get to hear his theme in Final Fantasy T Edition, Final Fantasy VI T Edition, and it's pretty good. Get back here, you dick. Get over here, you motherfucker. All right. Imagine if we got him as a playable character instead of Go-Go. Yes, and they could have used the Zone Eater to do it. Or better yet, instead of Umaro. Actually, yep. It would have been nice if he was instead we got instead of just T Edition. Yep. Maybe when they I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh when I'm saying this, but totally serious, guys. Maybe when they remake 6, they'll actually learn from their mistakes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I almost said that with a straight face. Don't tell Mama Terry I said these things. She gets mad when I do. Even though she agrees with me she agrees with me on a lot of things with Final Fantasy VI. Out in the open, I might add. So, would have been, yeah. They've had many chances to do that. Yep. Wait, what would Gilga? Wait, no, there's not enough spaces for his name. Wouldn't that be like the dumbest reason why they actually didn't actually add it? They could have called him Gil in the game, though. G-Mesh, yeah, exactly. What would be the problem with just shortening his name? Hey, Gil, what's up, man? You're my bro now. Give me a high five. Ah, blue skies and rolling sea, and the rolling sea. It's days like this that you get high on life. But you, sirs, are hushing my buzz. I love this guy. Now. Oh, what would his abilities be, though? Honestly, you could still do a go-go thing. You just have to limit, like, what kind of skills he could imitate. I know it doesn't make, like, a huge amount of sense, but follow me on this. He already has jump, which we see in this game, which he comes from. I see your allegiant faithful sidekick, blah, 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 blah. The old man gave me some trouble. Oh, they're talking too fast, man. Oh, you dick. Fucking Akidu. Like, how could you not love this guy, huh? He does... He kind of does in this game, yeah. Like, I mean, he's already doing a lot of abilities that already exist in the game. Why not just make him part mimic and just have him, like, use only a... Oh, that hurts so much. Only use, like, a few abilities from the ability pool in Final Fantasy VI. Like, Sword Tech, definitely. Have him able to... You know, there's a lot of things you could do. Blue Magic, Time Magic, Jump. Yep. Like, he does all sorts of things, guys. Just... I don't know. Yeah. He does all sorts of things anyway. I think it would just work. Mighty March. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that this boss is actually kind of rough. I swear they did a Team Rocket joke right there. Probably. I'm not going to lie. Probably. Shit. Fucking Akidu. Or, yeah, Enkidu, rather. I love that. It's the time for trouble and make it double. I know. I love Team Rocket is actually pretty funny. Pretty amusing. Actually, that works because he was kind of getting a little low. Oh, you suck, Enkidu. Enkidu, you just really freaking suck. This is why it matters. I don't think that's gonna work.
Enkidu was a lot cuter as a chicken.
Yeah. Oh, he does look kind of chicken-like. He does have the wings. That actually works out pretty well. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Fucking Enkidu. Enkidu, whatever his name is. Alright. It's a chicken in Final Fantasy 14. In Final Fantasy 14. No kidding. Holy shit, that's awesome. With me, it's a hextuple. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Sorry. I must have missed the... Actually, I'm burying the lead here. I am burying the lead. Enkidu is a chicken in Final Fantasy 14. And the Order of the Chimkin did not know this. I feel misinformed by my squires. Oh, you guys suck so hard. It's like double, but 6. I mean, yeah. Lord knows. Yeah. So we gotta find like. Oh, do I have to start playing 14 now? I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying. Oh, these guys are really putting the screws to us, guys. They're really putting the screws to us. What I'd give for some magic. 14 is a good game. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. The only reason I haven't committed to playing it is because you have to really commit to playing it. Like, as a, like with any MMO, you have to really commit to playing it. And that's, like, the big thing. That's the only reason I haven't actually started playing it yet. Although, as group activities go, it's actually a pretty good one, given what the channel has been doing so far. I'm not gonna lie. That actually does sound like a pretty cool idea. Nope. Oh, really fucking us over. Time is hard. Alina's kind of getting a little... Good thing we bought all those high potions. Jesus.
Not having magic healing is rough. Rough like fighting a pack of angry honey badgers. With your arms and legs tied behind your back.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? And Enkidu is not making it much easier. Wait, let's take care of ourselves first. Thank fuck I bought all those high potions. And thank fuck we have regen. It's not doing like a huge amount here. Oh my god. You, Morgan. Hey Morgan, how's it going, my friend? For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh shit. That's devastating. Actually, that's not bad. Lena's actually like the only one doing a lot of damage right now. He can't do anything. Just do some, like... Oh, you fucking suck. Lots of blue magic, by the way, being done here. Like, lots of blue magic. Ha ha! I'm pretty sure it's one more hit. One more hit and we should be fine. Lots of blue magic. See what... You see what Gilgamesh can do, guys? See what Gilgamesh can do? Do not underestimate Gilgamesh. And jump. 4 Dragoons with Lancet. Actually, I might want to consider, like, getting more Dragoon. There we go. Alright, that should really make things a lot easier. Frick. See, the thing about this fight is Enkidu telegraphs exactly how much HP he has when he uses White Wind right off the beginning. So you kind of have a goal to set yourself towards. Shit. I just got his turn. Fucking Deathclaw. Oh well, he has regen, so it should be fine. Unless he gets hit. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, we got Mighty March going, so yeah. Singing Samurai, guys. Ouch. I don't think we have enough to cover healing with just regen, so we want to keep our HP up. But you know what? Also, don't underestimate Gilgamesh's ability to fall for stupid booby traps. Oh yeah, that's true. Why is Gilgamesh obsessed with Excalibur, by the way? It's a Don Quixote thing, I think. It's like he has like this huge idealization of like being a great swordsman. Well, sort of like Don Quixote. He's actually not delusional when he goes after like Excalibur, because Excalibur is actually like a real thing in Final Fantasy. But I do think it comes down to him wanting to be like a timeless hero. Like that's essentially what I'm getting out of it. They never really truly explain it though. It flares up from time to time. Oh, you're actually clear. Happy to hear that I know how back problems. Oh man, I'm just glad to see you, Morgan, man. I'm glad to see you, my friend. I think we're almost there with Gilgamesh. Fucking Gilgamesh. Oh man. Yeah, it hurts so much to not have magical healing or even just magic in general. Like so much. Like it is genuinely like CBT painful, man. CBT painful. But we're compensating. We're getting to it. Enkidu, faithful sidekick. I trust you to take care of the rest. Enkidu? Faithful sidekick? Enkidu? Hey, sidekicks are not to ditch the hero. Tick. Yeah, if I go, I'm taking you with me. How about we go for a swim? Whoa, whoa! Meow, 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 womp. Hey, foul! That's playing dirty! I'm not supposed to be the only one in the drink! Don't think I'll forget about this. Blah, 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 blah. I hope when Gilgamesh does find Excalibur in this version from Soul Eater anime, Gilgamesh, you're wearing more armor than they are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, my hands are going numb. I'm coming. Hang in there. That pun is so bad, I'm gonna fall on purpose. This game, I love it. It's so stupid. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do that. The Windrake. Good timing. Now it's our turn to strike. Quit hanging around and get over here. Again with the puns. Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. I had to. I freaking had to. This game just tries to have as much fun as possible at every angle. You got Gilgamesh, you got puns, you got silly references. It's just awesome. Loof is just mad he didn't think of the puns first. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, remember when Butts learned he was king? He made a pun about being punished for making puns. Yeah, just love this game, man. I love this game. I just love it. Yeah, Morgan. I hope things are going well with you guys. Like really well. Like I said, guys, there's a few people in the chat that are going through surgeries, lots of medical stuff. Best vibes their way would go a long way. Send that positivity, guys. Send that positivity. We'll take care of the monsters. We'll take care. Get below. Okay. Oh, right. Now I know where to go. And we might as well go to do this part because it's not super difficult. Actually, hang on. No, hang on. Oh, I hope we're not locked in because, like, locked in this part. Because we need to go get some, like, healing items and shit. This part is long. This part is really long, and we could be, like, going through some real shit. Where's the Drake? Ah, shit. Is there a shop around here? We just used a lot of high potions and a fair number of Phoenix Downs. And we don't really have any other healing other than the regen spell.
You know me, I'll do the best I can with what is put in front of me.
Sounds good, Morgan. I know you well enough, my friend. I know you well enough that you're gonna make the best of what. Sorry, you're gonna make the best of. You're gonna make the best of it with what you have, and that's actually pretty good. That's actually really awesome, my friend. Let's go get some supplies. We have to fly all the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. All right, so I have to fly to get to any shop. I have to go fly north a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean just like a lot. Then around and in here, and we should be able to get like stuff from the werewolf village. I can't remember. Quilb. That's actually a cool name for a town. Quilb. We need, like I said, this is the only healing we got. And actually,
Breath of Fire Brew.
Breath of Fire, bro. I know. You know what, Hydra? It's coming. It's coming pretty soon. I'm thinking after I finish this, I'm gonna make Breath of Fire like my Saturday-ish game, and maybe Sunday-ish game, depending on how things go. But I'm still playing Pile World with the guys and things like that. It's just you know how it goes. We need more antidotes. Remind me of Final Fantasy 1, actually. Have a good one, folks. All right, head off to bed. Have a good one, folks. Take care, Tequila. Thanks for coming by, my friend. Enjoy the restful sleep.
Today I missed a dose of my meds and had 18 vials of blood taken yesterday, lol.
Oh, dear God, dude. Morgan, don't miss your meds, man.
You finished FS4 after battery. I know you'll hit it.
Yeah, I'll hit it. I know, yeah. But that was the thing. Well, not the thing is. Hydra, that was actually, by the way, a really good suggestion. Phantasy Star 4 was a based game, and there's a randomizer of it, so I have more than one reason to play it. Hey, how you doing? Iagra. I keep thinking that I'm seeing an L, but no, that's an I.
Dude, Fantasy is so good at it.
Yeah, it's so good. I still want to try Phantasy Star Online, actually, with the fan server that they have, because that's just Iagra. Okay, excellent. Thanks. Thanks, Iagra. I'm bad with names. I am so bad with pronouncing names.
I remember this.
At least with that much blood taking, my blood pressure shouldn't be too high low.
I'm just glad to see you're okay, Morgan.
I think there's potential there, Laser.
Yeah, I mean, 7 Saga is like, it'd be good to play that game vanilla to start off and then play the randomizer. I really want to play the 7 Saga randomizer, but I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't remember a lot of vanilla. Vanilla 7 Saga. It would be so cool to play that game again, though. It was such a good game. It's not the best looking game, but it is still like one of the great like JRPGs that like a lot of people just seem to forget about. And it was made by Atlas. Was it made by Atlas?
Was about to say a vanilla
Enix.
first on 7.
On 7.
You got it.
You got it. Or was it Enix? Was it Enix that made 7th Saga or Atlas? I can't remember. It was it was a game company that a lot of people remember. That's one thing I do remember. But I do have to play 7th Saga. 7th Saga
was a pain if didn't grind.
That's the thing about 7th Saga. It kind of had a lot of like, let me just on vanilla. Ooh, I love Legess. Legess is not one of everybody's favorites, but he's such a cool character. If you're ready, grab the other side of this box, would you? But 7th Saga is such a good game. It is like a JRPG.
Lux run would be legendary.
I would love to actually do a Lux run. I do like Lux. What was my favorite character? I know Camille is like one of the best playable characters. Camille is the best, probably the essentially best playable character. Valsu is probably the top tier.
Lizard Man wins.
Oh, thanks for the gifts, my friend. Oh, thanks for the gifts, my friend. Let's see. What is it? Camille is one of the best. He's one of the best characters
Another
to play.
good game was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
It's not bad. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind playing Mystic Quest, but it is.
Luck and Valsu run.
Let's do Valsu run. Valsu is so broken though. He's the character you play if you want to actually just like have a good an easy. Valsu's the character you play if you want like just an easy game all around because he has like the best mix of spells. Like he is a powerful character. Like a hugely powerful character. Like maybe in the early game he might be a little difficult to play, but the late game he just basically like turns the game over on its head. He's just such a hugely.
Did you play Legend of Mania?
I'm guessing you meant Mana. If not, I want to play this Legend of Mana you're speaking of. But Mark Hutton, yes, I have played Legend of Mana long ago on the PlayStation. Most of my experience with the second in Death Setsu series.
He loves it, lol.
He loves it. I mean, I do like 7th Saga though.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
Everybody's saying stuff. Night teaching, get some rest. Yeah. Ooh, 7th Saga. You ever listen to the 7 songs of 7th Saga cello songs? No, Iagra, but I would actually like to. Let's see, what else was I thinking?
I'm in danger.
Yes, sorry, Mana Ultimania. Yeah, it's TikTok, what can I say? And autocorrect, what can I say? But yeah, I've played Legend of Mana, but the games, in terms of the Seiken Densetsu series, I've played, Secret of Mana, Suikoden Densetsu 3, which I absolutely love, by the way. And I played a little bit of Legend of Mana, actually. I played a little bit of Legend of Mana in, like, way back when it was released.
To see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Oh, yeah, this is the submarine. What's going on? The fleet's only decoy. The fleet's only a decoy. You're a dick. This that, but whatever. The real plan's to get the barrier tower by submarine. Actually, we're getting close to the... Well, they're on YouTube. Excellent songs. They're on Overclock Remix, too. Oh, cool. So it's an Overclock Remix thing. I might want to actually add that to my playlist, if that's the case. Because, you know, I do love OC Remix. That's kind of brilliant, actually. You expected any less? The tunnel that leads to the barrier tower has been completed. Let's go. But what was I going to say? But yeah, Hydra. It's going to be on my list to play both those games. Breath of Fire is one game I have to play and finish because I haven't finished it. I have played it, and I have gotten very far in it, but I've never finished it. 7th Saga, however. 7th Saga, I've actually finished at least 4 times. I really liked it when I bought it when I was a kid. It was a really good game when I was a kid. Yeah, I use the songs in my starting stream playlist. They really resonate with me. Well, that's all the endorsement I need. I just gotta go, what is it? The 7 songs for 7th Saga. Cello songs. Okay. I will actually, hang on. I'll just copy and paste that so I don't forget. Because I am a very, very forgetful man. I'm a very forgetful man. Do I have a song? Well, not a song request, but I think it's on the top. Music for streams. There we go. It's right on the top, actually. There we go. Oh my God. You for all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh my God. Don't worry about those sounds, guys.
When I was a kid, I really liked the game, but I never finished it playing it.
Yeah, likey. That's the case with a lot of people that play like a lot of games from like yesteryear.
Iguanas are not known for their memory.
It's so perfect that Obi-Wan actually said that. But yeah, likey. And thanks for the first time chat, my friend. There's a lot of games I played and I actually get like very, very far in, but I don't end up finishing, or didn't end up finishing rather. There's like a huge library of games that are just like that. And it's actually a good video idea. But yeah, hang on. Actually, I'm gonna, because of my bad memory. Hang on. I'm gonna put that in my notes for my notes here. There it is. Right there it is. Make video about games that we've all played from any game library, but never finished, but still love. There, I have no excuse now. There we go. I do that all the time. I do that just to make sure I have a record. But yeah, like me when it, yeah. Come on. But yeah, Hydra, if you're still in the audience, Breath of Fire's coming. You know I'm gonna play it. The moment you actually suggest it, you know I'm gonna play it. No. No. No, I don't mean to do that, but there's too many people for me to actually stop playing now. So we're gonna continue on. But I absolutely love 7 Sega. There's the randomizer. I need to play the randomizer though. And the 7 cellos of 7 Sega. Or sorry, the 7 songs of 7 Sega. So much I need to do. Come on. Okay. Now, do I have to fight through a... Nope. Get back! Breath of Fire is a great series. The first game has a lot of meaning for me for personal reasons. But Breath of Fire 4 has such amazing art and animation. Yeah, each Breath of Fire actually has something good going for it. Like, how can I say it?
Grounded earlier, it's my first playthrough and already am learning why my buddy stopped.
But what was I saying?
Or
This is the barrier tower? Indeed. All that's left is to take it out. And the barrier will be... I have to fight Atomos here. Shit, Atomos.
Secret of Evermore and Secret of Mana.
You're giving me a lot of suggestions, Hydra. I'm just going to do them in order, man. You start with Breath of Fire, I'm going to do Breath of Fire. Probably the GBA version. Because, you know, I need to play more GBA games. Beyond that, Ultima. I do want to play Ultima.
You like spooters more than he dose low.
Ew. But yeah. GBA audio, though. That's actually a good point there, Yagra. I'll think about what version I'm going to play. Ultima's an obscure one. It's really obscure, but it's actually really good. Ultima's always been really good. Ultima Online, too, guys. Another group thing that we can do. If we all learn to play that game, we can create a guild and really fuck things up. That game is so good.
Full suggestions,
Yeah, you have so many suggestions, Hydra. And, I mean, you're... given what kind of games I play, you're going to the right person to play them. I get people actually coming to me with suggestions all the time.
Iguana.
Yeah. I mean, you know me too well, Hydra. In this regard, you know me too well. Indeed, all that's left to take it out. The barrier will be destroyed. I'll take care of the generator downstairs. You hit the top floor and find the antenna. But yeah. So Breath of Fire and Yagra, I actually feel the same about Breath of Fire. I think every single Breath of Fire has something different that's really, really interesting. Like, I don't know. Breath of Fire 1 was the start, and it was a really good start, and it had a really strong story, but it was just a good, fun adventure. Breath of Fire 2 was all about tragedy, and it does it really well. The combat system in Breath of Fire 2 can do some work, but, you know, it's still pretty good. And through animal friends.
Hey, want to turn into 3 dragons?
Yeah, exactly. I love Breath of Fire's dragon system. Breath of Fire 2's dragon system sucked, but, you know, it's not perfect. They have something else instead, which is the shamans, which is pretty cool. But Breath of Fire 2 had a lot going for it. Kind of reminded me more of if they tried to do a little bit of a clone of like Final Fantasy a little bit. But you know, whatever.
A fish and a ox say, hey, what's up, let's team up.
Yeah. And boy, do they team up. They take that to an extreme. What was it going to say? Yeah. Fusion go? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that... You know what I think, Hydra? I think Dragon Ball had... Yeah, Dragon Ball probably had an influence on that. Let's not kid ourselves. Dragon Ball probably had an influence on that. And it was interesting. There were so many cool things in that game. And it was just the first one. The second one had a pretty strong story that you remember for like years. 3 just kind of...
The third-party member is a wolfman who is an expert archer.
Yeah. By the way, guys, Hydra and I are not furries. I know it seems that way, but we're not. But it is pretty cool that that game is full of furries. What was it? The third one was just the one where it really kind of pushed like a good whole narrative, and they really put everything good together. It's like the series favorite for a lot of reasons. It's so good. 3 is just excellent. Like it just takes all the good stuff from 1, all the good story from 3 or from 2, and they just rolled it up into one game. It's really awesome. Obviously my favorite. But then again, that's like honestly, Breath of Fire 3 is everybody's favorite. Yeah.
Never went past to only play the beginning of just with the case from this.
Yeah, and I only played the beginning of Breath of Fire 2 with the Caveman BS. Yeah. I mean, Breath of Fire 2 is not everybody's favorite, and it does get pretty deep, and it can get a little depressing. But the story of 2 is actually really good when you put it into perspective. I really appreciate how deep it went into the anthro-animal species for their world building. Yeah, it's one of the few games where it actually does that well. If I'm going to keep playing, I might have to close my door. Yeah, I'm going to have to close my door. Hang on, guys. It's going to get hot in here, but whatever. It's just going to be a second. There we go. I'm back. But yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, I actually do like that as well, Ayurga. It's it gets in so deep into some really cool lore in Breath of Fire, and it's one of the few games where there's lots of furries, and it's actually well written. Actually, lots of different species altogether: winged people, dragon people, people that can turn into dragons. In Breath of Fire 3, they have one guy that's basically a gargoyle, and with a giant spear. It's so cool. It's so cool how much they actually get into it. And I should start playing it. Yerg. But oh yeah, sorry, I was saying. You got it. I'll cut the power. Once that happens, you blow up the antenna. Here, you'll need this. It's a walkie-talkie, but like fantasy. Received Whisperweed. Sorry, Gar, Yerg. Yeah. LOL, sorry, Gar, the character I meant to say yeah, typo. No, I figured. And his name is Jack Garland. I have to, you know what, guys? I have to finish Stranger of Paradise at some point. Stranger of Paradise is actually really good. I just didn't get the chance to, like, fully play it. What's this do?
The part where Both 1 makes you play out a chapter between the Wing God's Peak.
Yep. That was a really cool chapter in the game. With the xenon gas. I think it's called the xenon gas. Which is, I mean, an interesting name for it. That was so cool, though. With this, we can keep in contact. All right. Let's move. I'm counting on you. Good luck. But yeah, no, I just... Oh man, so many games I have to play. I started playing, and you know what? Well, I don't feel bad, but I feel negligent because I started playing Stranger of Paradise and I kind of just stopped. But I really should play it because it's Final Fantasy 1 adjacent. And you know what, guys? Nobody can deny this. Nobody can deny this. Stranger of Paradise is in fact canon to Final Fantasy. You want to know why? You guys know how I'm going to answer, but you want to know why? You guys can kind of guess, but you want to know why? You want to know why? Gilgamesh is in it. Chaos. I mean, although, yeah, that's actually a part of it too. But the big thing that we discovered, well, not discovered, but we actually kind of figured together is because Gilgamesh is a multi-dimensional traveler, who is the same Gilgamesh from this game, by the way. He's the same Gilgamesh from this game. I hate how I apparently canonized this. Sorry, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Lord Omnivorous. I feel, well, not bad per se, but I feel like, I know you don't want to be responsible for it, but you did canonize basically a bunch of Final Fantasy games because Gilgamesh, because of the way Gilgamesh is in fact written for every single Final Fantasy game. He is the same Gilgamesh from this particular game, but because he's a multi-dimensional traveler, he kind of ties a lot of Final Fantasy universes together, including technically Final Fantasy VII, by the way, with the weird, I don't know if it's DLC or if it's just an inclusion. I should not have taken that bet. I should have known Gilgamesh would be one of the DLCs. Of course he would be. So you guys can kind of see what kind of conversation we had. Oh yeah, there's a red dragon on the far end. Reflect Knight sucks my ass. But not technically. You done goofed, yeah. But we figured because Gilgamesh is in fact the same Gilgamesh from this game.
What is this BTW? This looks kinda modern.
This is actually Final Fantasy V from the GBA. The reason I started the GBA versions because of the advanced classes that they have in this game, which are really kick-ass. Really kick-ass. Damn, yeah. So how can I explain it? Gilgamesh, the character that starts from this game, travels to different Final Fantasy universes. That means that anytime he travels from one universe to another, that game is guaranteed canon because he is in fact the one character that never changes. He's like, how can I put it? He's like a main character, but a main character that doesn't really have like a focused narrative. He's just part of the overall narrative of Final Fantasy, whether people want to admit it or not. I'm sorry, Lord Omnivorous. It's just fact now. It's just fact. Oh, this thing sucks to fight. Oh, it's undead too. We shouldn't use dance. Okay. It didn't hurt us too much. I may have to throw some gold at it. We do not have a lot of... I'll risk it, but... Yeah, this thing is a pain in the ass to fight.
Flirt with the dragon.
Ooh, I'll try. Hopefully it'll work. It probably won't. I mean, it doesn't have like a huge amount of HP, but it has enough to be really annoying. Plus that atomic ray attack really hurts. Nah. It's just not having any of it. And that's why I did the save state, because this thing really sucks to fight. Do you remember the thing was undead? Because you remember it was undead? Or do you remember because... do you remember it was undead because I was bitching about it? When were you talking about it? Stop the thing. Okay, it worked. Because I think you were talking about this before, weren't you? No sword dance, huh? Like you're just gonna let it plow through us. I know what I said. Would be kind of kick-ass to have some AoE healing. You know, like with a white mage. Oh well. Nah, it's wiping the floor with us. That's okay, I did a safe state. Insert bribe over here. I make those jokes all the time. Whenever I say something that's like suggestive, I know what I said is basically my version of saying phrasing or that's what she said. Oh yeah, we didn't even need the save state. Aw, crappity crap. We only have one chance to get this, I think. Where's a good grind spot? There's the statues, but we don't have anything that we can use to fight the statues in that one little grind spot. Shit. Yeah, he hit you so hard, he knocked your clothes off. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Oh, okay. God damn. Mighty March. There we go. Yeah, it's go here. Oh man, I love you guys. Don't ever change. Mr. Waltz. There we go. I'm just kind of waiting for us to regen a little bit. And then the reflect doesn't do anything. I mean, we're a magicless party, so if we can actually find some way of putting reflect on ourselves, that actually would work really well. I'm assuming you're not ready to fight Shield Dragons? Not yet, Lord of Nivers, no. If at all, to be honest with you. Honestly, they'd probably be worse. Yeah. And I'll be honest, it would be kind of cool to start fighting them to get some good stuff, but... I wish Confuse would work on the Red Dragon. I can't remember what we get here. I think we get the Blood Sword here. Actually, come to think of it, can we actually use the Blood Sword? Let's see. Samurai, Dragoon, Bard, and Dancer. I don't think we could use the Blood Sword. Don't get me wrong. It would be cool to get it, but I wouldn't be getting it for any particular reason. Not very well, probably. Yeah. So I feel confident that skipping this won't mean we're going to be losing out on anything. What's that? Magnetite. That's really amusing. Nope. I gotta remember not to do that. Freelancer can, but good luck hitting things with it. I mean, true. Like, that's a big thing about the Blood Sword, isn't it? That it has, like, the worst accuracy. Like, the worst accuracy. And... I don't even know what Magnet does. Yeah, I have no idea what Magnet even does. Is it like, Oh, of course you do sword dance now. Is there a reflect mail in this game? we might want to take advantage of using Reflect Mail in this game. If we have no magic, we should find Reflect Mail. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure it exists in this game. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Magnet holds kindergarten drugs on the pitch. Okay, fair enough. That is actually a pretty good answer. It's fantastic with X-Fight, and you could use, and it can be used with aim. But I can't think of any other way to use it. Magnet moves your guys to the front row. Oh. No, I mean, okay, we're already in the front row, so it doesn't matter. I really want to fight that red dragon and get some good, get the blood sword, but I don't think this is the party for a blood sword. I don't think anybody can even equip it. I mean, okay, the freelancer can, but we don't really have, like, yeah, like you were saying, Lord Omnivorous, we don't really have, like, X-Fight available to us, which kind of sucks. There's a ring for Reflect. That's actually good enough. To be honest, Lord Omnivorous, that's good enough. We probably won't need it for, like, the whole game when we get it, but it's there. Yeah, I don't mind missing the blood sword, I guess. I'm a little disappointed, but whatever. There we go. This particular dungeon is pretty cool. It's straightforward, but it's also pretty cool. Lots of cool monsters. Lure here. There we go. You see, that mystery waltz would be so much better if we could use magic, because that's actually MP that we're stealing there. Oh, 2 AB ability points. Well, damn. Ow. There we go. Unfortunately, these things are immune to charm and confuse. Ah, take that. I really wish jump was better. I really wish jump was better. Hey, Magnetite guys, do you have any dice on you? Ah, for frick's sake. Actually, I just realized a better person to put the because we need Galoof available to sing. So it's better if I put the Wind Slash on Ferris, because then we could proc like AoEs hopefully with her. And she's usually attacking anyway for the most part. Tempting Tago would be awesome. Yeah, okay. That's actually pretty good too. And then we could probably put the Dancing Dagger on Galoof, because that's, why not? Really though, what is wrong with jump? Is it underperforming? I'm actually wondering myself, I'm going to be honest. It's not nearly as good as it should be. Like, not nearly as good as it should be. Oh, that's very confused. When you could swing a giant axe into yourself like that, that's pretty, Actually, I'm just going to say impressive, but there are other words I want to say. I hope Atomos is not going to be a big problem. Switch a little bit here. Windslash is just better in her hands because she's just attacking anyway. Galoof does need anything that increases his stats altogether. I mean, okay, the Dancing Dagger is pretty good. Being honest. I mean, yeah, because we don't always want somebody to dance, because that's undead. They're pretty frequent. I think I read that spears are a bit underpowered in this game. Oh, for real? Okay. That's actually kind of a surprise. Oh, for fuck's sake. And, what was it? Darkness is actually pretty annoying in this game. Oh, the aged Galoof. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a great enemies. I know this game has some great designs. Like, almost peak, man. A Wish Riding a Moon? Yeah, no kidding, right? That's like, that's something you just remember, man. It's one of those games that has some really, really good enemy design. Like, really good enemy design. Did I go the right way? 5th floor. Yes, I went the right way. Level Tricker. I don't know what these things do. They look like they can be impressive, but they're probably not. Is this the first game with Tonberries? Actually, very good question. I'm actually not sure. There's no Tonberries in Final Fantasy IV. I don't remember any being in Final Fantasy 3 or 2. So yeah, probably. So a lot of fun stuff. Like I said, guys, a lot of fun stuff came from this game. A TV. Wait, what? Yeah, it looks like a TV. It looks like something from Fallout, actually. Like one of those weird robots that serve people. Kinda. This thing looks weird. It looks like a person, but with a really fucked up hat. Of course, Windslash never procs. Ah, shit. What was it called? A blue shooter? Yeah, blue magic shenanigans. Yeah. There we go. A legally distinct mind flayer. Actually, yeah. Actually, now that I'm taking a closer look at it. Oh, shit. Oh, that worked. We're getting 2 ability points per fight, so that's actually not too bad. I should cure these guys of their blindness. Because you could just do that in Final Fantasy with eye drops. You know, as you do. They're magical eye drops, I guess. They're back. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to remember him, man. I don't want to remember him. Oh, God. Sorcerer's Band. They're the bane of everything that I do in Final Fantasy. For whatever reason.
I mean, you can cure being run through with a feather.
True. Oh, damn. So Ferris came to play.
Unless their name is a reed.
Goluf, do you read? Over. What was that? The whisper weed? Zazad! Repeat, Galoof. Do you want copy? Over. I hear you loud and clear. Good. I've made it to the generator. Over. Everything looks all clear on this end. Over. What? Yeah, unless their name's Aerith. Actually, yeah. I mean, you could just use a little bird's feather to bring people back from the dead, guys. Unless you're that flower girl in pink. Those are the rules. We didn't write them. Yep. Zazat, what was that? Don't worry about it. You can just go. You can get to the roof you just get to the roof as fast as you can. Over. Gotcha. Over.
You sell flowers, no feather for you.
Yeah, exactly. She's too innocent for them to let live. Remember, it's a hard, gritty universe in Final Fantasy. Actually, no. I know that there's a monster in that. We might be able to beat it. Alright, hopefully we can Tempting Tango. Good. That weird looking thing. I love the monster design in this game. The monsters in this game are really fun. Or that woman in Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. Or Durga or Une. Yeah. You can't bring those guys back either. I have a feeling we want to take care of this one first. I hate this one. That hurts. And that just drains your healing. Haha, we don't have multiples of 2. We really want to take care of that thing. That thing's actually kind of dangerous. There we go, got it.
For most of the FF4 cast, they need special things like frying pans.
I mean, that's true, though. There we go. Well, that was unsettling. Oh, finally it procs. I hate that attack. But yeah, we know the rules, guys. If they're likable or the plot demands it, the character loses their plot armor and they just, like, Phoenix down, like, Phoenix feathers just don't work. Or rather, the way it works is even Phoenix feathers don't work. Or something to that effect, I don't know. I go, hey, Lena. All right. Heal up, guys. Heal up. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, I'm not gonna troll you guys like that. Not when you're expecting it. Oh, look at that. We won. Here we do good. Multiples of 2. Ah, shit. Okay, some of us are gonna be susceptible to level 2, like level 2 death. That sucks.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh. He is legend.
Oh, and True Keep. That is a 5-stream streak.
All right,
I'm gonna.
meds are kicking in. Have a good night, all.
Hey, Foxy Corn, how you doing? Have a good night, Morgan. Take it easy, my friend. Right. Okay, we're gonna go over here, make an attempt to grab that particular box because there's a powerful dragon in it. I think it's like a yellow dragon. Something that's not undead. No. Okay. All right. I grossly overestimated our chances that we get something a little easier than last time. Shit. It hurts. It hurts so bad. And the unfortunate thing is we don't really have a lot of means that do a lot of damage to it before it can damage us. The damage race, this damage race, we are going to lose. And it does so much damage. Yeah, this thing is just horrific. But from what I understand, you have a chance to have a different encounter here. All right, I'm not going to do that anymore. Though it's not undead, I think. No, it's undead. It is actually undead. This thing is weirdly undead. I'll show you. It is very weirdly undead. Let me try something. Shit. The yellow dragon is not. You're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. The yellow dragon is not undead. The red dragon is very undead. As unexpectedly undead as you might expect a red dragon to be. But I would rate it far more dangerous. The yellow dragon? Probably. Let's give this a try. Hopefully we can get another encounter instead. It hurts. I mean, why do I keep doing it if I know that's going to probably happen? Oh, right, because of, Sword Dance. Yeah, this thing is way more dangerous. It's not like the Red Dragon in Final Fantasy 1, who's kind of a pushover, for the most part. At least Stop works on it. Well, theoretically. We can go down. Actually, if we just swallow our pride and just use money, we can get both the blood sword and whatever's in this treasure chest. I mean, two of us are samurai. And coin toss is a very powerful attack. Alright, we're doing good so far. Ah, take that. We might win if it keeps attacking us. We might still win. Yeah. That's basically what it feels like to me. The samurai's bribing the enemies to just go and die. Yeah, for frick's sake. I'll cringe in pain while I'm doing it, but I'll do it. How much gold do we have? Can we actually conceivably do it? Because that thing has a lot of HP, it looks like. I thought it had way less. It turns out it has way more than I thought. No, we have the gold to do it. Do we have another ability we can give you? Tossing gill, yeah, sure. Or we could just do that. Yeah, let's just see if it's even worth it to do that. Bone mail. Fricks. Yajimbo. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. One shot. That's awesome. That's a lot of damage. I mean, okay. Right, that is not worth it because we have no magic in the party. Yeah, that's not worth it because it's... Alright, let's go over here and go over and just hard reset. Yeah. Alright. I'm wondering if we want to make it worth it. Is it worth it to go get the blood sword though? I don't think anybody can use... Well, the freelancers can use it, but I'm not supposed to use the freelancers. So it doesn't even matter. Let's just try to fight a Tomos. Now, this boss might be a little slice of hell. Yazat, we've reached the antenna. Roger that. Over. Actually, I might just use coin toss on this boss. I forgot to equip butt swap. Equip it on butts. Oh well. Also, again, Freelancer won't be able to reliably hit with it. Yeah, so let's not worry about it then. You think it'll be that easy? Think again. They'll pay with your blood. That's how I think Otomos sounds like. Oh, this hateful, hateful boss I hate so much. Not undead. Fuck it. Money. We're just gonna throw money at the problem. Because I don't know what else to do. Shit. We have no haste to counteract it, by the way. So this is going to be a fresh bit of hell. Hey, Lena, you're about to go to space. Yeah. Oh, you are such a dick, Atomos. Oh, you are such a dick, Atomos. Fucking Atomos. And if you, unfortunately... I mean, yeah, okay. We literally threw money at the problem. And it went away, but fuck off. And we have dark matter that we can't use. Oh, man. Like, it's one of those bosses that's really easy when you're really prepared for it. And with magic. But it's, like, in cases like this, we have to throw money at the problem, literally. And that is how it is done! Yeah, okay, Butts. There we go. Zat, can you hear me? It's done. We destroyed the antenna. What happens if they get drawn all the way in? Do they get removed from the fight? They do get removed from the fight. That's basically what happens, Lord Omnivorous. They're removed from the fight, you can't bring them back during the fight. No way out. Galoof, things are getting hot down here. You need to hurry and make your escape. The energy's feed has gone into a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time before it all blows. Yeah, Zazat's gone, guys. It actually is genuinely sad. The Windrake, he can fly us out. Zazat, we're coming to get you. No, don't come down here. Wait for me in the sub, and I'll catch up with you. Just go. Idiot. He's gonna die, but I'm not gonna let him. Galoof, it's too dangerous. I don't care. Lena, you and Ferris go ahead. I think Atomas only uses comment if everyone's alive. Yeah, that's pretty much Lord of Rivers. Does that? You knew all along something like this would happen, didn't you? You knew, and you still sacrificed yourself. Yeah, just feed butts to it. Lord Omnivorous knows what he said. Galoof, wait for me in the sub. Promise me you'll go. Over and out. Damn it, Zazat. Of course I knew. This was my plan. How could I not? But it would have been too dangerous for any of you to go in my stead. 4 new warriors have been chosen by the crystals. I mean, how new is Galoof to this? Never mind. They must be the ones to fight X-Death. Galoof. And that's not going to age well, by the way. Galoof. And Butts, Lena, Ferris. The rest is up to you. Wackett. Well, he's eating Butts. Don't worry. I'll always be with you when you need me. Actually, also something that's going to happen. Foreshadowing. Technically. Kind of. Sort of. Remember the end of Earthbound? It's kind of like that, except like literally in spirit. You guys will see when I fight like the final boss. Damn it, Zazat! Galoof, I'm sorry. Just being a bro. It's honestly like that's just Butts being a bro. But take me to the sub. Galoof, Zazat. We made a promise. Please let me keep it. Aww. This is actually genuinely sad. And because of him, we can go into the tower now. Also, a little like the end of Final Fantasy III. Kind of. Yeah. Like, with the Dark Warriors. Yeah, there's the Dark Warriors in Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy III really had a really good story. Like, to complement the game that you were playing. It's just, that game really needed some, like, thinking through, though, in terms of its, like, evening out the classes and things like that. Galoof. Nothing could have survived that blast. Let me wait just a little longer. Just a minute more. Aw. Galoof. Yeah. We got a submarine. Also a bit before that. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, fair enough. Oh, right. Now I know what you're talking about. When they, when you when you're just about to enter the dark world, a lot of dudes are you talking about when everybody comes to save you or comes to help you one last time? I remember that part. Sorry, I almost forgot that part. Yeah. I think I'm just supposed to wait. Yeah, well, those people that show up through, yeah, from XYZ and, yeah, the gargoyle things, dragon things. No. Yeah, I remember that. Including one of those weird guys. Yeah, one of those guys that claims to be the hero, but is actually not because you guys are. Which is actually pretty cool. I thought that part was actually a pretty cool compliment to the whole thing. 3 was, yeah. Like, I'll be honest, 3 was actually pretty good. It's not as good as 5, but it's very similar, and 3 did some things in that. Sad you ass. Always try to play the hero. Even to the end. But not the one who's actually really popular in Japan for some reason. Yeah. Really odd thing, though. When it was... sorry. Yeah. When they did release Final Fantasy III, it actually sold enormously well. We're talking like 3.8 million copies, like right when it was released. Everybody like loved it when it was released, but you know, I guess it didn't age terribly well. And I mean, yeah, I guess it didn't age terribly well, but you know, it's still a pretty good game. With a submarine, I reckon it's an easy task to locate Guido's cave. Yeah, a lot easier than swimming. How is he holding up? He'll be alright. He just needs a little rest. No, I mean the character with the water crystal plot. Oh yeah! Where it was... the plot where early in the game... you realize that the entire world had drowned. And you had... She was a popular character. In the water crystal? Really? Like, when she died, she was a popular character? Because she died to get the water crystal back. It's just... Alright. We've got to keep moving. Lord Omnivorous, I'm actually surprised by that. But then again... it's the whole thing. It's almost like the whole thing with Zach Fair and how people really loved him, and you know, they made a game about him. I don't know if that's the reason they made a game about him, but we still have lots of cash. I don't get it. I thought we threw away most of it. I guess we only really threw away like maybe 12,000. Maybe 15,000? Okay, that's not bad. Maybe that's going to be the key strategy for us to win in this game, guys. Yeah, despite barely showing up. Yeah, it's like Zach Fair. People love Zach Fair. And he basically only had like a brief cameo in Final Fantasy VII. But then they just made him like a character. Like a full-fledged character in the Final Fantasy VII's canon. So, you know, whatever. It just, different characters speak differently to different people. But that's weird. Lord Omnivorous, is she still popular, or was it just at the time she was popular? So we can go to places now. Actually, let's do one more arc. No, it's going to take too long. No, because yeah, it's getting a little late, guys. I could play for a little bit longer, but the cool guy Cloud wanted to be. Yeah, no idea. I think we're gonna call it here, guys. It's been a fun time. Oh my god, I love playing this game, and I'd love to play it like the whole night, but I have to stop at some point. Got to get enough rest for tomorrow. I'm going to try to see if Pal World also works tomorrow when we actually get to it, but.
Bye, good night, everyone.
And everybody, let's find a good person to raid. A cool person to raid. Because it is, guys, it was a good turnout today. I
He'll
really
jump
appreciate
on
it.
purple.
You have sold your soul to the devil, rejected the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace, and now you stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom. I'd stay around for 5 minutes, but I'd at least close off with Yahweh voice. Oh, my subjects, we're now going to raid. I don't know what to say in terms. I don't know biblical language, but we're gonna now raid somebody. We're gonna be polite. We're gonna be generous. We're going to enjoy the things that they enjoy. And of course, we're gonna make sure that, of course, that we show them the best vibes. You know the treatment, guys. You know how it goes. Copert is actually there. I know there's a bunch of people I'm following that actually 30 seconds of Yahweh. I mean, for as long as I can stick around and actually talk in Yahweh voice. They do like talking in Yahweh voice. Everybody just loves Yahweh voice. Oh yeah, there's Final Fantasy Randomizer, but that's like that's partner. That's a partner channel. I don't wanna like read partner channels.
Alright. Apparently people can't get enough of both. Shipbug attends. Hey, Sleepy Cat. Okay. Yummy Mane. I like Yummy Mane, but he's kind of it's not that he's opinionated. He can get in people's face, and he's somebody I want to get to know more before I start rating him. And he's an interesting guy. Bench is hard. Mind of Eric. What is he playing? He's already well into the stream. I might have to read somebody new today. Space Robot Arm. What is he playing? Space Robot Arm. I'm following him. He's playing OG Pokemon. I'm not a huge Pokemon fan, but he just went offline. Just as I was gonna raid him. Hang on, guys. Promise. Listen to this awesome soundtrack as I find somebody to raid. Okay, right. Hang on. More Than None Retro. Okay. Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Hey, that's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn retro. And he seems like a cool guy. Reminds me of another friend of mine that I actually know from streaming. That is More Than None. Hopefully he can accept rates. There. And I do love Morrowind. At least, like, enough that it's, like, welcoming to like, my whole, like, repertoire of games that I usually play. Alright then, guys. Thank you very much, guys, for for your eyeballs and for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys have been an awesome audience. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. And above all, guys, just have a good night. Stay healthy and stay safe, y'all. In any case, have a good one. And I will see a bunch of you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see at least a couple of you when we're trying to play Pal World. We'll see how it goes. I'm super pissed Windows 11 fucking up that game. We'll see how it goes. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. And for everybody on TikTok land,